We are?
Aha!
Yeah.
Ah!
Well, don't peek the mic now.
Sorry.
Those were like egg. He was just like screaming at the top of his lungs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's not at the top of my lungs. It gets louder, unfortunately.
But now we are live.
It gets louder. The voices, they're getting louder.
Okay. So, welcome on in. It feels as if it has been forever since I have last streamed. But this, of course, is the epilogue game for, moreover, the aftermath of my IRL campaign, as this is a direct byproduct of them. For those of you watching and tuning on in, hello, welcome. I'm Undead Commander, and I am joined by a few of my, supporters. People who have subscribed, server boosted, or just our staff. If you guys want to introduce yourselves, you can.
I thought we were friends. No, I'm sure. I'm Egg. I do egg things, like art and stuff. That's about it.
I'm Accelerator. You can call me Alex, and I'm a member of the community. And I've been dropping primes, signs, like a year and a half right now. It has been some time.
It has been quite some time, yeah.
It's been a minute since I've seen you on here, man.
Yep, I've been busy, but I'm always lurking around.
I'm Soul. If people have watched campaigns of the Wild, they should recognize me as I play Shio. This is going to be a crazy experience.
A lot of us are dipping our toes into unfamiliar territory.
Literally.
Wait, that was the other campaign.
God, I'm so small. I mean, that makes sense for me, though.
So,
So small.
as we begin, we find ourselves on an unnamed ship. This ship, of course, has no name. It was bought purely for the convenience of having a vessel to help make a quick buck. Our party are intrepid explorers and scavengers have been set out to try and find materials, find things for them to gather up and potentially sell for either a better ship or to settle down somewhere, separately or together, really up to them. All from different backgrounds, all from varying levels of financial distress, and this was their common need. They scrounged together enough to get a loan, and upon getting the loan, they bought this junker ship off of rather titanic creatures. The former owners really emphasized the size of it, as all of the amenities were left, as evidenced by how small some of the characters appear on the beds or in the chairs.
Mm-hmm.
But it works, and controls are controls. The lighting barely works. There's always the sound of something dripping, even though you can't see where it's at. And there's this dull hum that you can always hear from the lights that every now and again, it's able to easily put you to sleep. But most of the time when you're awake, it hurts your eyes. So, with that being said, the map is live. The ship is yours. Do as you see fit.
Rounds out of bed. Checks couch for change. Sees that there is none. Leaves.
Already morning.
Morning. Have you finished recharging your energy?
Did my door not shut again last night? That's the wrong name.
Scratches back.
The doors in here don't shut well, but it was cheap, so I guess we have to deal with it.
Peru slowly gets out of. Oh, I don't even have a finger anymore. This is tragic. Can't point at myself.
Oh, we don't have fingers.
Peru, Don or Nye, or Peru for short, will slowly get out of bed, picking up his. Was it data pad? Yeah, data pad. Turning the alarm off and pressing X on a bunch of notifications telling him everything wrong with the ship. Despite his attempts, they will not fix. What's this thing doing?
I will sit in this big green chair, and I will start doing my maintenance to my weapons.
All right. Tending to a lot of your weapons. As I understand, you have nanites that are a part of you. The nanites themselves kind of enter, clean, and disperse whatever dust and debris are within your equipment and weaponry. As you see, some of them kind of trail off and get on the table and start cleaning out the grooves of the table of whatever leftover food was, well, left over from the prior occupants of this vessel.
Johnny is going to say, "Oh, in this vessel, no matter how many times I try to clean, there seems to be always more dirt." And he's going to continue with what he's doing there.
All right.
I'm just going to be collecting the the loose parts of the ship that are falling off. Keeping them.
Bits and pieces of the bulkhead you're proceeding to take off, some of the interior wires that have long since had their purpose removed, also up for grabs. Even some of the shelves that have loose bolts and screws, perfectly capable of being used inside some kind of pipe-based device.
Ooh, clean. Taking. I can't point. That's strange.
Getting this set up. That.
This is work. Zog, what would you like for breakfast?
You got any like loose change or something?
What? No.
I don't know. What's in the fridge?
Well, let me check the dispensaries. Taps what looks like gauges. They don't turn.
Are we deciding what kind of food are going to consume today?
I ain't picky.
Sure, once I get these bloody things to work again.
The hell's that sinking?
As Peru will crawl underneath the table to try to fix the technological issue involving the kitchen. This is supposed to be automated and it's doing a horrible job at it.
You crawl underneath.
Do you?
And let's see. I would like for you to make not electronics. Sorry, an engineering check, please.
Oh my god! No!
And then it
What
explodes.
an opener, dude! What an opener!
We are starting hard.
Well, shit. That's it, boys. The kitchen's giving out.
You see Zog just in
Not
like, the
again.
bathroom with a cup just a cup in the bathroom sink, filling it with water.
The water is brackish at first, and then eventually develops a clear color.
Turns around.
Peru will walk over here, open up a box,
Start
Fine.
sipping.
and find some really old rations.
You see what seems to be a few packets of dehydrated beef jerky.
Is this the chair?
Yeah, that's a chair.
Yep.
Stands in it.
Well, Zog, it looks like we're going to be eating rehydrated jerky again.
Well, I mean, that's fine by me, I guess.
Seems like a tradition by now.
No,
Yeah.
it shouldn't be. We paid the good money for a good kitchen, and it fucking doesn't.
We paid good money for a kitchen, sadly. Can
Or
I
try
check
to
if
fast.
there is like the kitchen is working? Even
That would be an engineering check.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Obi.
let me see. Because because it isn't working, maybe I can salvage something from it.
All right.
Let me see. It was here engineer, right?
Yep, engineering.
Engineering. Normal.
Third one in a row. You know what?
The kitchen is gone. It's gone. The
Yep.
automatic kitchen's gone.
All right. Okay.
Are you gonna try
Okay.
it? Because so far, this is the best boss I've ever had in a game. Is the fucking
Honestly.
kitchen.
A fucking kitchen, dude.
That's what
All
they
right,
like food.
all right. All right.
If he nat 20s, I'm killing him first.
All right.
Swear
All right.
to God. Okay.
It's a 16. It's a normal one.
All right.
It's a low roll, but normal.
Really hoping he'd also nat 1. It's like this kitchen is not meant to be fixed. This is- I think you're meant to.
Don't worry, it's as
start.
good as you'd expect it to be from a dude with nothing but like a wrench and a hammer.
Dear God.
Johnny, when he does the check, is going to say, "I feel offended by the existence of this kitchen."
Surprise.
All right. So the past few times, like the last 2 times you guys went and checked underneath here to go and like double check the wiring, make sure that like everything is connected to the proper switches, double checking whether or not like it's the proper wattage to be able to go into the fabricator. Zog notices that there is a blatant issue that's acting as a very poor conductor. As there is a 6-legged rat carcass that ate through some of the wire and is just, I would say, half of its skeleton, the other half is charcoal, as it just erupted in flames most likely a few days ago. And, you know, removing it and putting some electrical tape on the area easily patches it up as everything comes back to life.
Oh,
Take out
my
the rat, throw it in the just like actually chuck it in the trash, like angrily. It's like a patooey.
I'm surprised you didn't eat it this time. You typically like rat bone.
Ugh, so skinny.
I would say maybe it's too burned up.
They burnt it. Not good. Not good at all.
Maybe we don't have to actually eat dehydrated jerky again. Let's the jerky back.
But by the way, know what I hate? The fact that Johnny was 1 off from being able to fix it too. On a nat 1.
I mean, that's Pathfinder for you. So.
Yeah, that was
Imagine how it is at level like 5. So.
Alright, I'm trying to cook.
Alright. You proceed to go and press your finger on top of one of the buttons as it brings up a list of prompts. Let me get this ready.
Ugh.
My apologies.
Greetings. What would you like for insert here? Corrupted. Error. Error.
Now the AI is malfunctioning.
I can only fix so much at once. Is this the
No.
microwave?
Give me a second while I jack in, as it were. Like, jack in and try to get this damn thing programmed to work.
Is this like a microwave or something? What is this?
It looks like a TV.
Is it?
That is not a microwave. That is actually a matter disposal container.
Matter
Oh.
disposal? Oh, okay.
And this down here is a crock pot.
Oh, okay.
Don't put your hands in there.
He pulled out like a piece of lint.
Hmm. Michael Jack.
So what would I need to do to fix the program?
Had to hack into the mainframe.
Do we have a space cable?
You do indeed have space cable.
Oh, nice.
And you're trying to hack the kitchen.
It's not that I'm necessarily hacking. I'm connecting my computer to it and trying to get the program to work instead of it being corrupted, as you said it was.
Ah, okay.
Because I assume by it being corrupted, it can't actually do its job still. That's my assumption.
Correct.
So I guess technically I am hacking to get it to work.
All right. At which point, you can make a computers check or an engineering check.
computers, because that's what I chose to do. Hey, look at that. That's better.
Oh, nice.
He's beginning to believe.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, jeez.
New directives online. Thank you, Puru Don Onai.
What the hell? So, what do you mean by new directives, you said?
How may I serve you?
Now, cook breakfast. That's what we were trying to get this to work.
Manufacturing power is low. So, minimalist breakfast it is. What are your desires?
That is perfectly fine. A traditional common breakfast of eggs, bacon, if possible.
Eggs and bacon. I can do that.
This thing's spooking me. Can I roll a sense motive on it? What have I done to this thing?
Gear boost.
Yeah, you
Where
can
is
sense,
it
you
getting
can
the
sense
bacon
motive
from?
if you want. It's fine.
It's a machine. I don't think it has any other motives than to do the thing it's been told to do.
You gave it a personality type while it's, like, you know, still wanting to go and do its job. You did fix it. It's just now it has a personality type that is keyed to these duties. So whenever it is making food, it will sound the way that it has so far.
What is the personality type?
Looking into the personality type, since you're the one that programmed it, you don't have to roll, so you already had the 17. The personality type is sultry housewife.
Oh, I mean, that could help in this sausage fest, but, alright.
Looks at Johnny.
Does it have penises?
Metallic sausage.
Ooh.
That's weird.
Johnny, while we wait for breakfast to be prepared, could you please go check the engine? The AI is saying there is a low power warning.
I think I can help with that.
The low power is the power heading towards the kitchen. I don't have much power myself. I know a lot of it seems to be guided towards the piloting system, as well as the reactor subsystems for emergency lighting and air supply.
Yeah, which means, oh, I mean,
think we
that means
need
we're low
both.
power.
Yeah.
Limiter couplings are installed in certain areas, hence the lighting being so romantic. I mean, dim.
Limiter couplings. Do I know what those are?
Do any of us know what those are?
Limiter couplings, because all of you are technological in some way, shape, or form. As I've noticed from looking at everybody's character sheets, limiter
Very
couplings are are
I mean, that's my whole shtick as a Zoglin.
they are meant to limit the amount of energy going through, so that it doesn't overload a system. Apparently, the entirety of the ship is riddled with these types of couplings. And furthermore, the reason why it's like this seems to be the case that the reactor is newer than the rest of the ship, so if you didn't have the couplings, the ship would explode.
Oh, okay. It's like when you upgrade your PC, but yeah.
Basically,
Well,
you have
not
too
so-
powerful of a power supply compared to the hardware, so it short
Yeah.
circuits.
Yeah.
basically.
But at the same time, it sounds like I don't know. It sounds like the kitchen could handle more.
Can we try and redirect some of the energies for the kitchen?
I guess if we've been on the ship tinkering with it for a while now, do we know that the kitchen could theoretically hold more power, or is the kitchen too lesser of a module compared to the engine?
The kitchen is a lesser module. Removing the coupling would be minuscule in the damage it can cause to the ship, but it will still cause some level of electrical damage unless you can find a means of upgrading the vessel itself, which has yet to be named.
Yeah, that's right. It's just the hardware itself.
Call it Princess.
The AI or the ship?
The ship.
I was just going to say the rust bucket or something. I don't know.
Well-
I heard it's a strange story of a strange kid who was in such a vehicle. Apparently, he could change his form into several different kinds of species.
Are those stories from your home planet?
Oh, my home planet? No. I've been quite around. I don't.
I checked to see if the shower's broken.
Oh yes.
My world is quite far from my home planet. It's quite far out from it.
There is a torrent of water that splashes down on top of you, and then it eventually turns into a dull trickle.
Turns it off immediately. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Grabs towel. Immediately starts scrubbing his face off.
Did you take a shower?
I was checking to see if it was working.
So is
Is
that
there-
again?
Is there a second level to this map? Because I see that there is stairs leading to what looks to be an undercarriage compared to this.
There is not a second level, because, as you have noticed, yes, there are stairs. There's actually stairs above as well.
Yeah.
But when I downloaded the map, it did not have that. It did not have the options of up or down.
So we'll just say those are the exits then. It's
Yeah.
like they lead to the...
Yeah, probably.
I was gonna treat those as the exits anyway, to where one goes below the ship, where you can just exit on the ground, and then the other one goes on top of the ship.
It makes sense. Yeah.
Peru grab the food and bring it over to the lounging area where the TV is supposed to be.
And then here's Zog, just going to the reactor.
Just chilling, just checking on it. Just checking on the reactor. How's it doing?
You are going to miss the breakfast.
Make an engineering check.
Alright. 26.
That's a pretty good roll. So with a 26, you could tell that with the reactor itself, this is in working condition. It makes no noise, but you can feel the thrumming power from it in your chest. As a matter of fact, staying in this room for too long, you can actually start feeling it on your eyes, as your eyes are vibrating in minuscule amounts.
Steps out.
Yes, welcome to my dimly lit hallway.
Reactor's fine.
Good to know.
Peru clicks a thing on his data pad. It's a to-do list of the day. the regular check-ins and all that. Yeah, that's one thing off the list for today. Get food's right there.
Grabs plate.
Alright. Baru slides a tab on his datapad, presses a thing, as he has hopefully set up his datapad to be a remote for the TV, and he presses the on button.
Where is the TV?
That's
Maybe in the
it comes
city.
out of the table.
Oh,
I don't know.
nice.
Actually, no, this is like space stuff, so it's just like a hollow TV, isn't it? So it's like just a ring around us.
I think that's
Oh, that's too good for us. It's gonna
maybe
be like
a low quality.
it's gonna be like a
TV.
small iPad, dude.
So I like where Soul's head's at, so I'm gonna roll with it. This ring begins to glow and bring up this kind of like screen heading straight up and around, but you're all able to basically see the same thing. As on the screen, it's basically just displaying the news. But due to this being a very shitty ship with very shitty stuff inside of it, it's basically in 144p.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
So let me get this.
Grabs handful of eggs and bacon, shoves it in mouth.
Just trying to go and get this ready here. Yeah, okay. I think this will work. Okay, yeah, this sounds fine. This is good. This sounds appropriate. And welcome back. As we can tell, one of the great evils has finally been defeated outside of the world of Omen. And because of that, it seems to be a race for these elders to try and take control of what remains. It has been a total of 18 solar cycles since the death of Olmaf de Renamar. And now everyone's getting antsy. Now, as you all know, we've been under the tyrannical rule of so many of them. But they've provided benefits. So, be sure to vote on your favorite today on our daily poll. If you are able to get in with the winning votes, on whom of which is going to succeed in this popularity contest, you may be able to stop on by to the station and have a personal interview with our weather woman.
I still can't believe that one of the great evils is dead.
It's almost too good to believe.
Oh, the weather. What?
Leans back, lounges.
Oh yeah, the great evil. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, one of the big bads.
Yes, I know they terrorize our systems and all that. Incomparable horrors beyond our comprehension. You know the whole spiel.
Blah 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 blah.
Too
Too much for our feeble mortal minds. Whatever.
Luckily, we don't have to deal with that kind of shit.
You don't have to deal with that at all because you don't even have one.
Yeah.
That was kind of rude.
Is it?
Not really, I don't have to deal with that.
Well, Rue finishing his plate, puts it down. Well,
Grabs last handful.
most things on this checklist are done, meaning it's almost time to get to work, everybody.
Yep.
Understand. I guess I've been going to the fire station.
He cracks his back, hops off the chair.
Gives the plate to the kitchen.
The blade to the kitchen.
Thank Thank you, masters.
Thumbs up.
Have a great day, princess.
Have a great day.
Before I forget, Peru will go get dressed as he's been in his underwear this entire time. Because why would you wear clothes amongst your guy friends, you know? Dudes being
Yeah.
dudes.
Dudes being guys, being bros, being dudes. Fucking guys.
I know what the art says, but like, I know what the art says, but I've been wearing one of those like those old T-shirts with like a weird stain on it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. For Johnny, it's like, why wear clothes at all?
What?
I don't wear clothes. I'm like basically all the exterior is full metal.
He's
Grabs
hanging
armor.
out
Yeah, you're right,
all
that-
the time.
Grabs proper clothes, grabs armor, grabs gun, straps it across his back.
Which is the co-pilot seat
Mm,
and the pilot seat.
yeah. I mean this one. I think.
Oh, wait, you don't even need to sit on your chair. You just summon your chair.
Oh, that's right. The thing is, I saw my chair as a horse, so it's a little bit uncomfortable in here.
Oh yeah. I find it, no. Please pilot the ship using your horse. You just summon it.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I'm going to use my narrator rate to summon my hover chair in the form of a horse to connect it to the piloting systems.
Can I spin these chairs?
Yes, you can spin them around, and all I could think of with the horse is in G Gundam, where like the horse was able to like pilot a Gundam. Like,
Oh yeah.
this is the weirdest centaur that you could ever have. It's like this is the big space horse.
Wait, why even ride the horse? Why not become the horse? Become an android centaur.
Become friendship is magic.
Become Arisa.
No, I prefer the aesthetic of riding the horse.
Alright.
So I'm going to do. Let me see. Picture. Array.
Zog spinning around in his chair.
Dear God.
Yeah, that's a lot of text for my. Basically, I'm going to summon an item, and it's going to be my hover chair in the form of a horse. So yeah.
All right. The horse is made. The nanites proceed to coalesce into themselves and make what appears to be a rather fine stallion of
Mhm.
metal.
Yep. The metal stallion.
And as it's made, as it is finishing making its form, it begins to whinny and bray as it moves towards, the center here. And tendrils of nanites extend into the two wired arrays in these locations at the front of the desks.
Mhm.
So creepy
Perfect.
eldritch horror horrors.
Now, where were we going?
Anyway,
Rash his brain.
to be fair, we are looking for some.
Can we use the ship to, I don't know, search around?
Scanning. Precept. Distress protocol engaged.
A distress call.
As your
Seems
ship
like the
tilts.
ship, yeah.
Is it our distress protocol, or is it, what is this?
I mean, we're not in this. We're not in distress, are we?
No. What the fuck is going on?
No, we are just poor.
On the display screens, you guys are able to notice that there are no distress calls being made. Not by you or not by anything around you. However, I would like for all three of you to make perception checks.
Let me
I
see.
trained my whole life for this.
I don't think I get bonuses to perception.
Years of academy training wasted.
Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm not getting any, like, bonuses or anything. There's a lot of this.
Damn.
Ooh.
All right.
+7, +8, +9. Hold up here. Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Zong, you're not able to like sit high enough to be able to like look properly at the screen in the chair, as you're still like finagling with it and trying to get it to where it's like a nice comfy position for you. But as for Johnny and Peru, Don, and I,
For short.
both of you notice that there is a rather massive derelict space station that currently the nanite horse is guiding you towards.
That's
You think they got
Okay.
good pay?
what the hell?
Seems
There's, like-
like something is calling to us in there.
Peru jacks in, starts looking at the sensors arrays, trying to like
That would be
get
a
an idea.
computers check.
Hell, nothing was showing up before.
You notice with your computers check, you actually matched the DC.
Ooh.
There's a list of protocols that have all been activated on the derelict station. And all of these protocols have very strange naming conventions, but there's one that outright stands out, and it's called the Prophecy Precept. I can also tell you the others if you wish.
Sure. Let me just find a place to fucking type this down. No, I'm gonna want this in. I'll just throw it in the Epilogue game thread. Alright, so you said prophecy precept.
Yep, there's the Prophecy Precept.
Okay.
Let me get the others. There's the Prophecy Precept. There's the Exhumed Protocol. There's the Magic Origin Protocol. There's the Territory Protocol. There's the Settled Protocol. There's the Hunters Protocol.
Yeah.
There's the Element Protocol. There's the Soul Protocol.
Soul as in SOL?
SOUL.
Oh, okay. I'm getting this name together.
And then there's the Mantle Protocol.
Man, we are starting to look behind the curtain.
With these protocols and the precept, some of them are labeled as completed. The ones that are completed are the Magic Origin Protocol, the Exhumed Protocol, the Territory Protocol, the rest of them have the status of active. And the soul, not soul protocol, the settled protocol has the status of phase 3 pending.
So, Exhumed, Magic, and Territory are completed. Settled is active / phase 3 pending. And then the rest are what?
The rest are just active or pending. The Prophecy Precept has a completely different tagline. This tagline is in use.
It's a number of protocols I can see. Several of them are complete. Most of them are active or pending. But there's one that's currently in use. It says something about the Prophecy Precept.
It's weird.
Because you got a 25, I can tell you 2 of them.
Well, obviously, I want to know what Prophecy Precept is.
And what would the other one be?
What would Peru choose?
What?
I'm trying to think what in character what Peru would want to know, because I'm basically getting to know which of these mean.
Mm.
So I'm obviously choosing Prophecy Precept because it's currently in use. 3 of them are completed. The remaining are active / pending, but one of them is pending phase 3 or phase 3 pending.
And
guess he would
he
be- I guess he'd be. Sorry, go ahead.
no, I wanted to say if he's going to, he's like telling us this also, like the names of the protocols and all of that to the rest of the group.
The one he would probably choose. I'm trying not to be like, oh, that's my campaign. I want to choose that. But I genuinely think Peru would choose that because it's the current active one, and it's in what is quote phase 3.
Mm-hmm.
All
So,
right.
That's what I'll choose.
So, Prophecy Precept and the Settled Protocol.
Yeah.
All right. I'll start with the Settled Protocol. Settled Protocol active. Phase 3 pending. Let me read it out properly.
Settled protocol active. Phase 3 pending. Settled protocol is meant to be a means of designating adventurers towards the life of settlers, taming the wild around them and being able to use that very same environment as a means of drawing in other like-minded individuals. This is meant to test whether or not adventurers are capable of staying in one place for an extended period of time. If they are incapable of doing so, it will be considered incomplete. If they remain there and choose to remain there, it will be considered completed. Story Master use is currently unavailable. Would you like to know more?
I'm trying to get this all down. So, Story Master use unavailable. Meaning the designation designating adventurers towards settlers, taming the lives around them. This is meant to test adventurers are able to stay in one place for an extended period of time. If they leave, this is considered a fail. This is considered incomplete, right?
Yes.
If they do stay, this protocol is completed.
Would you like to know more?
Yes.
Phase 1 of Settled Protocol. Being able to tame the wilderness and properly deal with the natives and create a territory that is designated for refugees, as well as other forms of settlers. This was completed in record time. However, more data would have been needed. Phase 2 of Settled Protocol.
Hold on. So, phase 1, to tame the wilderness to what maidens?
To deal with the natives.
To deal with natives. To establish a settlement for refugees, right?
Yes.
This was completed in record time. Footnote would have liked for more data.
Yes. Phase 2 of Settled Protocol. This was designated on whether or not dealing with different political issues would cause a level of discourse within the group, and potentially sever ties. This, however, resulted in failure, at least in terms of the expectations of the person who administered the test. Currently, they are recovering, and through this recovery, they have managed to grow stronger, thus resulting in a resounding success. However, we are treating this as a Pyrrhic victory for the time being, as the one that was creating such issues managed to escape and is now added to Phase 3.
Do you have this all typed out somewhere?
No.
Okay, so dealing with different political issues to see if the group would split. Right?
Yes.
You can always watch the bot later.
That's true.
If it makes you feel any better, I've barely been able to follow what they were saying.
It's currently saying whether this phase 2, which was supposed to deal with political issues, was a failure, but it is ultimately considered a Pyrrhic victory, meaning it was kind of not good, not bad.
A temporary pass.
But whatever threat or the creature that was causing these issues has escaped and is now a part of this phase 3. I mean,
Will we have any idea what it was, or
this is not saying. Man,
tightens down the seat?
So, Protocol Phase 3 currently has the modifier of Stephanos, Cult of Plagan, White Expanse, Horde,
What?
Daza Dispute, Deity Shadow. Phase 3 is meant to deal with holding down your own settlement, making sure that it is able to withstand any and all assaults. The location now known as Wayward's Respite will receive wave after wave of assault. If they are to survive, they will be within the resounding success category and granted the boon of Sanctuary.
Well, good luck for them, I guess.
Wave
if
after
they
wave.
succeed, this will be considered a resounding.
No, I think it was if they survive. It was around Sunday 6, I think.
Survival is always considered a victory, even if you lose.
So on the modifier, you said Cult of Plagan and a couple other things.
Cult of Plagan, White Expanse Horde, Daza Dispute, Deity Shadow.
Deity Shadow?
Yes,
Was that?
specification. Deity Shadow refers to Ladon Shadow, the great dragon that exists in the White Expanse of Omen.
Sucks teeth.
So they also have to deal with dragon. That's
Well,
That's quite shitty, I'm not going to lie.
sounds like it's gonna suck.
But it seems like whatever this protocol is, it's dealing with a settlement being built for refugees, which it sounds like they were successful. Phase 2 was also a successful, be it a Pyrrhic victory. Whatever this main perpetrator has been added to this Phase 3, and now it looks like they're going to have to deal with waves of assaults. But if they're successful, they'll be granted the boon of Sanctuary? What does this mean?
Boon of Sanctuary. This is currently unknown, as the Story Master has not deemed them as worthy. They will only be considered worthy after completing Phase 3. But if they refuse to continue within the testing phases, they will be granted Sanctuary. Sanctuary, in prior uses, across the many solar cycles, has been considered by those from the outside looking in to be torture. But to those receiving it, it may as well be considered a blessing.
So, a blessing that looks like a torture. That's odd.
Peru, having been stunned by this information, will then come to realize that whatever this thing is, it's talking to him. Because this does not sound like a. This does not sound like the AI to our ship or anything like that. Does it, undead?
Nope.
Guys,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
this thing. I just realized it's talking to us.
It's not Princess.
The princess is only to the kitchen,
Ah.
and our ship doesn't really have a main AI. If anything, it's Jonas there when he's connected, or Johnny when he's connected. But this is coming from somewhere else.
Hmm.
Currently, you
So-
are interfacing with my, well, readers.
Your readers.
Yes. I was instructed to state that they are considered readers, though in actuality, they are sensors, as you have been slowly drawn in towards our main hangar bay.
He'll look up. Are you this vessel we're heading to?
I am part of what is known as this derelict satellite, according to many star maps.
So, star maps, yes. Do you have a proper name for this place?
This satellite has gone by many names, and many upgrades. At one point, it was considered a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying anything and everything directly underneath it. At one point, it was Omen's main defense, before it was Omen. Sorry, I didn't mean to sneeze.
That's you.
Gazoon tight.
Peru then will look out the front windshield. Are we hovering over the planet? Sorry. Continue, Johnny.
So yeah, there is a planet nearby that we can see.
You see a planet that is it's shades of green, brown, blue, and white. It's within the Goldilocks zone near the current solar body and has only one moon. A very basic and plain planet, but one that has a very odd satellite in and of itself floating in the remnants around it. A satellite that all of you would recognize, as you have seen it on the news many times before. The carcass of Oln Ranamar floating in the void of space. Gravity not necessarily affecting it, but it's seemingly drifting slowly on its own. Its mass of black tentacles, its waves of I would have to say there are waves of miasma, like miasmic fumes that are starting to push away from it, like smoky tendrils.
Oh,
Gas clouds.
so we are here, the place that the news were spoken about, the place where the great evil died.
Yes. Undead. I'm sorry if I'm kind of like taking the like steering wheel here, guys, but
You're good.
where are we supposed to be in this area?
Yes.
From our last okay, I'm just trying to make sure we've not like indirectly been put somewhere where we were not supposed to be, and like not in the context of we're not allowed. It's like, oh, are we off course type of thing?
You guys didn't have a course. basically, how it was dictated is you guys were kind of just out drifting until you find something that was worth scrapping and then taking back to hopefully sell for a quick buck. But now that you've found this satellite and you're being told the things that, well, you haven't found the satellite yet, but you're being guided to it. But there's a chance that this is a pretty good payday, and you may be able to rescue a remnant AI that was present on this satellite. The one that's currently speaking to you.
Seems really advanced AI. It probably will be worth a lot of money.
Yes.
Scratch his chin.
Also, if this place is a place that the Great Evils wanted to get in check, there's probably this has to be something worth it in there.
Yes. Yeah.
We are probably the first ones since he's dead that are coming in here.
Would you like to learn of
That's-
the prophecy precept?
Yes,
Yeah.
please continue.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Prophecy precept. Admin News has created a block. However, I am able to provide summary information. Prophecy precept is designated as a means of assigning roles as well as jobs to individuals that the Storymaster admin has deemed necessary for his narrative. Individuals targeted include Oro, Sheo Takad, Scarlet, Kumo, Kulik,
Know what?
He's naming off PCs.
Tansal Sial, Davitala Nashta Fairfrost, Kristen Yetmuralush Fairfrost, Mario and PC, and then just it kind of rattles off.
It's rattling off all the PC names.
It rattles off every single PC
Hmm.
name, ones that are currently active and ones that are going to be active.
Hold on.
So this individuals that the storyteller admin. What? Because I have the designating roles and jobs, but there was a bit after that I didn't catch.
Who is or what is the storyteller?
Information involving the admin is unknown. They were last released during the Magic Origin Protocol.
So, do we know what he is?
A god.
Ah,
So we are dealing with gods also. That never ends well.
it's a little soon. A little soon, don't you think? Just a little soon.
Now this is a question for you, and then out in space society, how prevalent are the gods?
So, in your guys' societies, you don't necessarily have the same, I would say, ideals that those from Omen do. On Omen, it's not only about fearing your gods, but respecting them. As for the rest of you in your societies from your homeworlds, it's more so that you recognize the values your gods have. For one, it's considered necessary to worship them, as you're guaranteeing where your eternal soul will rest. while for the other, it's using the ideals and stories from these gods to guide yourself in your life. And the thought of life after death, in some regard, isn't really thought about. Mainly due to the technological advances that you have, from cloning to complete body replacement, even downloading your mind onto the web. All of that renders the concept of an afterlife, and as such the judgment of a god, moot. So to all of you, gods are just morals. Morals to follow and to put a face to.
Right.
So, for what I am understanding, there is something that basically was playing God in here, for what it seems, and maybe still is.
Currently is the word you should use.
Currently, yes. Well, I hope it's not in there. They probably they won't too kindly that we take things from the satellite.
Maybe, but I don't think we really have a choice in the matter. As I believe we're about to probably land at this point.
I mean,
Seems
As you're
like
being-
it.
regardless, sounds like a pretty good payday to me, so.
As you're being pulled, not only by Johnny's horse,
Mhm.
as if this is just a giant space wagon,
Yes.
but as you're being pulled by the horse seems to be drawn to the World Forge. And what seems to be the case is as you start to pass over the spatially preserved body of Oln Ranamar, you see in the distance this tattered, rusted, destroyed satellite. But there are lights on and movement.
I think we should check if anyone's in there.
Yeah, well, there's clearly people in there.
Alright then.
Whether it's organic or inorganic life, that's another question. Would we have sensors that could potentially detect that?
Can we detect something
we
like
have
that with the
radios?
ship?
What was that?
Can we detect if there is like anything that is alive in there with the ship?
No.
Can we connect intercoms? Question mark.
Also no.
Damn.
The most that you have is the AI that you've been speaking with this entire time.
Nah.
Can we ask the AI if there is anything still alive in the workforce? Is it workforce at some point, or is it only
No,
satellite?
it has not given. Just said
Okay.
it's gone by many names.
Okay. So
Is there anything in this station that's living?
There are some things considered alive.
are they dangerous?
I'm inclined to say for your sake, yes.
Hospitals in the area.
Seems that we are going to have to be ready to defend ourselves when we are in there.
Okay.
Undead, I would like to extend this connection, I guess. Basically, you like you stated before this, we each have like a comm beam that we can talk to each other using. Is there a way I could hotwire into that connection and get the AI to speak through it? Because currently it's speaking through our ship, but I want it to be a more direct communication for when we're on the ship so we can stay in contact with it.
Computers check. DC 22. Holy!
Exactly.
Nice.
I give it to you.
Look at that.
You receive.
You wanted 22? There's 22.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There it is. There it is.
That is indeed a 22. I asked for that. Alright, so you proceed to manage to hardwire the connection into all of your comm links. So now all of you are able to maintain speaking with the AI interface.
This will be useful.
Well, how do we know if it's working?
Can we try? I was going to say AI, but it didn't give us a name, right?
I have not given you my designation. Do you desire for it to make things easier for palatable communication?
Please, give us your designation.
My name is Redmond. I have been called quite a few times by the admin as Ren.
So Rem,
Rem for short.
Correct.
Alright, Rem. I'm kind of baffled by all this information, so I don't really have any other questions unless you two currently have any questions.
oh yes, Rem. Can you tell us about what kind of, how do I say it? What kind of technology is inside that satellite?
Various forms of technology exist within the satellite. Technology from what is considered a prehistoric time to technology that is far beyond the capabilities that all of you seem to feel are privy to. Especially to you, JH0N1.
This way.
I see. Seems like this is going to be a lot of money.
I mean, forget the money. We can get a new ship with that.
Yeah, also.
There are no current vessels docked at this time, though there is one that will be docking shortly. Yours.
Ah.
Thank
Designation.
you.
Princess.
Ah, fuck. No, Rust Bucket. Rust Bucket.
He's cheesing. He's cheesing. No. You got it right the first time.
Well,
He's
we can
choosing.
do a middle ground and say Rust Princess.
Rest Princess. Call sign accepted.
Guru will download all this information that he just found, which is all the stuff in the thread, into his data core for safekeeping and unplug it from the computer.
Well, I think there is something else we want to know before entering.
What's that?
Something that you want to ask Rem before we enter.
Yes.
Either there is any how do I say it? Inorganic construct still working in there?
Most of the World Forge is currently laden with these particular drones. Will that be a problem?
It depends. Are they hostile?
They can be.
Good to know. So there is living things that are hostile, and there are also drones that are hostile there. We have to watch out. There is any hazardous things in there, like radiation or traps that were left behind by the previous owners or the current owners?
There are no traps at this time.
Any security?
Security detail has not been fully optimized at this time. As of right now, the Colonel Guard are what take care of it,
Alright.
as well as the Mocking Guard.
Who are these guards?
Performing necessary protocol. Revealing Colonel Guard.
Okay.
I assume they're not up for deliberation then.
They are not known for their conversational skills.
I can see.
Revealing Mocking Guard.
Oh, actually, I could use
Seems
that
really
one.
solid.
I could use that one, couldn't I?
Can you tell us about the capabilities of these guards?
Currently, due to us not having our security measures properly in place, I am incapable of sharing such information as is considered confidential and a security risk. Since you have not been deemed safe, I am not allowed to share any of that information. I am only allowed to share whatever you'd be able to see and pay attention to if you were on board the World Forge. As such, you have at least been given the forewarning of what they look like.
Understand. Well,
And
that
I
was
assume fighting
nice.
capabilities would be on that list too.
That is correct.
Hmm.
So we are going to have to find out by ourselves.
Correct.
Good to know.
I mean, we haven't had trouble running from a bad situation, have we?
That is a question I cannot answer.
I mean, I was asking everyone else, rhetorically, and all that. You know?
Well, if I remember correctly, we are good at running, but I thought we don't need to do that.
I mean, just in case the worst would have happened.
Of course. All right. Rem, our ship will be safe as we explore the satellite.
No foreign
Is the-
entities will be entering your vessel or tampering with your vessel as you are docked.
Okay.
Mhm. So it's so
I know
the cargo bay is safe.
I don't know how to pronounce Soul's character's name.
What was Puru Donunai? I don't know.
Donai?
Danunai.
So I'm looking at that. I'm just sitting there like
You can say PDO.
it's like Peru, like the country.
Well, maybe.
Engaging
Peru,
docking
Peru.
sequence.
All right. Well, Peru, if you have any questions, I guess we could just start docking. I guess.
He's not here right now, but
I don't know. I'm just leaving that for him.
we can tell him about
Okay, so you get
the.
out of there.
He's going to
Good.
find about the murder robots when we land.
Docking sequence has been engaged.
All right.
Perfect.
Welcome aboard.
So we are in. So are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I had to do
Oh, it's,
laundry real quick.
It's all good.
it's okay. Can we show him the guards to him? So
I saw them. The pictures come up
you
for
saw it.
everybody.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
First things first. Finding a data terminal would be preferable. We can try to download a map.
We had to move carefully. The docking bay might be safe, but we don't know how close the guards are.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, it's all come on.
I'm going to change my horse into another array as we are going. I'm going to use the array that give me more stuff. Let me see. What was the one? It was nanite, nanite array. No, that was not. Man,
You need stealth array?
Is there any loose components I
is
could
one
grab?
of the. I mean, is okay. Sheet array. No sheet. Shed. I
Sheath.
not shed. Not
Oh yeah, this is
sheet.
that's what we
Sheet
need.
array. I don't know how to bring it. Let me see.
Are there any loose components I can grab?
I'm going to use it and boost stealth and I guess athletics. Yeah. Also my reflex saving throws.
Okay. And in terms of loose components, I would want for you to make a perception check.
Gotcha.
None that you can see. This place is so massive and yet so empty that it's unsettling.
Kind of weird, actually. It's like a big, just a box. Just a box. Just a box.
Any data terminals in here that I could connect up to?
There is, right on the center of the door.
Is there a before he connects? Is there a button to press to open them?
There is a button. However, this button is designating that, well, that the door itself is on minimal power and requires manual operation.
Oh,
Ooh.
great. Johnny, Zog, I'm going to need your help.
Yo, what's up?
This facility is on low power, or at least this door is. I'm gonna
Ah.
need to pry it open.
Alright, got you. Let me find some. I'll go look for some stuff.
Maybe I can try something. I'm going to try like open it with my both my hands, like trying to use the extra boost of athletics in my array to open this.
All right. You're just going to make an athletics check then?
Let me see. Attribute. Athletics.
So you have to go and like stick your hands into the door and you're trying to pull it open, and as you're doing so you can feel a lot of tension from your fingers as, well, they shatter apart and then reform since, nanites.
Mm-hmm.
As you realize this is an incredibly stuck door.
Yeah.
That's gonna probably take
Can I make a
30 goes.
patented Zog door unstucker?
I think we're gonna need something more than strength to open this. At least my strength.
I would like for all of you to make perception checks.
Gotcha. Hopefully I'll roll well on it this time.
Better
That's
than me.
okay, I guess.
I'm gonna say Peru gets this. You see that the door is indeed on minimal power, and that's why it's on manual mode, but there is a port that is designated for diagnostic purposes that can connect to your datapad.
Let me see if I can maybe redirect some power into this. So connect this micro jack.
How many batteries did I find on the ship?
On the ship itself?
Yeah. The other one, Princess.
What you would already have on your person, as,
I got you.
So
As a oh, real quick. As a just because I don't think I've actually described how this looks. It basically looks like a pit point. It's got his lab equipment, got the micro jack, it's got a slot for his data tablet, all that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And there's like a wire that kind of just runs up his arm into like the back of his neck because based off the description of this is supposed to be an augmentation, so it's like it's connecting all the way to like the back of his neck and stuff like that.
Yeah, Cyberpunk style. I understand.
Which, connecting into the door, I require a computer check with a +2.
Yeah.
Awesome. So,
My horrible luck is showing through.
Mm-hmm.
you proceed to log into the door, and you can see that doors that are on emergency power, you are able to open them, but it requires you to make a specific DC to open them based off of the amount of power that is left in the door. You can also overcharge them using a battery. So if you have a battery on your person, you can expend the battery to open the door.
What's the current DC for trying to open the door in its current state?
Current DC is DC 17. Which technically you've already achieved.
Oh, with my computer's check?
Yeah, as all of these will require computers check to open them. Otherwise, the DC to open them with athletics, aka strength, is a DC 21.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have to actually physically open it. Oh, sorry, my mistake. He presses a button and it.
The doors open.
Good
Would
job.
be kind of weird to just physically open a door.
Well, sometimes you have to when there's low power. Oh, terminal.
That one was very stuck.
Maybe they got a map. Hold on. Wait.
You see an X, and there's an arrow pointing at it and says, "You are here."
Oh, nice.
How'd they know that?
Oh,
My FBI agent gave up my location at the mall. It says, "You are here," right on this display.
Oh my god. No.
I knew it. They are watching us right now.
What can you tell, Zog?
well, I mean, it's a map of the area.
Well, obviously, read it.
Reading it. What's it say?
Currently, it states that you are on level 1 access. There are 2 levels above you that you were able to access in this sector of the World Forge, and there are 2 levels below you that you're able to access in this sector of the World Forge. These sectors are, for directly above you, it is the medical suite, and the sector above that, the solar bridge. The sector that you are currently on is the warehouse sector. The sector
Explain why it's
below
so
you is the power station and server sector. And finally, in the absolute bottom, sublevel access 2, is the reactor and waste disposal sector.
Probably not going to be that good to go to. Could probably tack that one off the list.
Power station and server, what?
Power station. Yeah. Power station and waste disposal.
I thought you said reactor and waste disposal.
Yeah, it's reactor and waste disposal. Just you said power station. And it's like, if that's how you want to write it, you can write it that way.
Well, no, I'm talking about the floor above it.
Oh, the floor above it?
Yeah, sorry. I should have been more clear because I got. I heard the server bit, but I.
Above us was like the medical bay and the solar something, right?
It's the medical suite and the solar bridge.
Solar bridge, right?
The best way for me to put it, so you guys are on level access 1, which is the warehouse sector. Level access 2 is the medical suite. Level access 3 is the solar bridge. Sub-level access 1 is the power station and mainframe servers.
Oh, that's what it was.
Sub-level access 2 is the reactors, well, reactor and waste disposal.
I'm gonna try and catch some stuff at the little medical field.
Probably. I think all the useful things are going to be like in our floor and the ones above. At least the ones that we are searching for. The ones that
Right
we
now,
can
we're just in the warehouse.
Yeah. Maybe there is something in this warehouse.
Potentially. If we want to find RAM, I suppose they would. I would assume they'd be stored on the mainframe.
Probably.
We will need to search around.
Jesus.
What was that?
Sorry, dropped something. Picks his wrench back up.
Johnny, because you are currently standing in the basically middle of this hallway, I'm going to want for you to make a perception check with a +2. As for Peru and Zog, since both of you are at the terminal, I want both of you to make computers checks.
I'm not very good at computers, but
Oh no!
let's see. I guess I. Oh,
You have to roll your computers check.
no.
22 perception.
Alright. The most that I can give Peru is this one little tidbit of information. Pull it up real quick. Currently, there are 6 active effects on the World Forge. That is what you're able to notice on this terminal. Each one is named more in an acronym than anything else, either with single letters or double letters.
Mhm.
There's AL, PC, F, US, T, DC.
Sorry, throw those at me again.
AL.
Yep.
PC.
Yep.
F.
Yep.
US.
Yep.
T.
Yep.
DC.
There we go. Active effects. AL, PC, F, US, T, DC.
Can we ask Rem about that?
Well, here's the fun part. Johnny,
Mhm.
you hear noises.
From where?
Let me see. Just checking something right now. Let's see here. Okay. You hear noises coming from down this hallway to the north.
Like to the north right here?
Yes.
I'm going to
Over here.
communicate with the crew. I'm going to say, boys, there is something moving to the north, and I'm going to point like that.
Should we check?
We probably should. It could be some of the guards coming for us, or at least to check.
I'll take a peek.
Can I try to stealth and take a peek to the corridor?
You may.
Stack on top of each other. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Stealthing and taking a peek. Make another perception check, please.
Okay.
Should I also make one?
You're taking a peek as well.
Yeah.
Are you stealthing?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll stealth, please.
That's bad.
19.
Wait, that's +0.
This is the plus 19. Now you just rolled a 19 casually.
Yeah.
It's because he's
Like,
small.
I was like, don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
And
There's supposed to be like a bigger bonus, or not like a bigger bonus, but like because I'm wearing my armor, it's kind of like negated entirely. I'm supposed to have like a +2, but like,
I need to pull some oil into my joints.
but let's see the dichotomy. Let's give it up for the dichotomy.
I need that perception. Damn.
All right, actually, never mind.
Okay. All right.
Still there.
Both of you move forward, and both of you are looking down this hallway.
I don't like
I
that
imagine that's the
sound
number of
on
how
that.
many there are.
That or the type, because if he
There is
doesn't,
5,000 robots coming.
why is that private undead?
Don't worry about it.
For the briefest of moments, you see movement. But only Zog sees more detail.
Turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back, turn back. He's just patting Johnny. Turn the fuck back right now.
Oh.
Step back right now. Right.
As Johnny moves past you, Zog,
Mm-hmm.
you hear in the vent nearby heavy movement.
Oh, which vent?
Like this one? Or this one?
This one up here.
Ah, this one, okay.
We gotta go. We gotta go. There's things coming. And they're the things that they're not the good things. They're the bad things that we were told about earlier. So I guess we should probably hurry things up a little bit. Try to find that shit. Grab it.
Well, so we
Okay,
need to check around.
Yeah, real quick.
Ah.
Thor will run over here, connect this data check, and try to download an appropriate map of this place rather than just going off visual.
All right.
That's behind you.
Let's see. What is your base computers check?
+9.
+9, so minimum. Yeah, at minimum you can get a 10. So yeah, you can download it.
Okay. And then he'll try to start leading the group to the nearest elevator. Because I assume it's like we have to get to an elevator.
Yep. Which
Right, what is over here, so know that we have a map.
Oh, this is the elevator.
Ah, that's the elevator. Nice.
Yes. I was just kind of waiting. Say spawn.
It's locked also. Oh.
All right, just
Oh,
need
we
you to go
can-
make the DC 17 check to open it, as it is low power.
Can I just go
What
on
kind of
and
check
pass
was it?
It's a computer's check.
Not computers?
Yeah.
I'm not good at computers. I'm good at engineering.
Somebody just has to make a DC 17 computers check. That's it.
Do I have to
Hmm.
roll, or can I go off the passive like you did just then?
Now you'd have to roll because your passive would be a base 10. Because the minimum you can roll is a 1.
Nice.
You're able to open it up. Hey, Beetle! Coming on in with the raid. Let's go.
Let's
I
go.
was like, is that his entrance noise? Is that the creature's entrance noise?
Giant the run the
right now.
The beetle is coming to eat us.
The Beetle just comes
Ah, yes,
right
the
through
Beetle.
the
Ah,
elevator.
hell no.
No, don't shoot Beetle!
No, Beetle! No! No, he's one of the good ones. He's
He brought
democratic.
his community. You can't shoot him.
You can't. No. That'd be fucked up.
Here, no one. I have Beetle. Hold on.
I'm sorry, Beetle. Take a -2 to AC.
There's Beetle. You shoot him. You shoot this man.
Yeah.
Fire everything.
I like him. He looks cool.
He's got no neck. It's okay. This is Joe Rogan if he was a robot. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense, actually.
But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Undone Commander. I'm a tropical skeleton VTuber. I do TTRPG content. This is actually me. Oh, he has muffins. You can't shoot him now. I do TTRPG
Muffins?
content, tropical skeleton. You know, just doing all my little things. This is the Epilogue game, where it's in Starfinder. My party is currently trying to go and scrap as much as they can from the satellite, and potentially bug out. But at the very same time, they heard some fuck off noises to the north, and they're now taking the lift. Either up or down, really doesn't matter as long as they're getting the hell away from whatever's making those noises. And I hope that you enjoy yourself. Please, if you have after-stream care, feel free to go and do so. And yeah,
Can I just say real
enjoy
quick?
yourself. Yeah.
Now that I know you have muffins, I'm going to tranquilize you and take those muffins. They're mine now.
No. Can't believe you're going to trank Beetle for his muffins.
Yes.
Which, by the way, the door does open and you are able to enter the lift.
Goes in.
So we go up or we go down. I think up is the best for now.
I think up might be safer.
That's the thing. No. I assume it's since it's like I've connected to the door, I'm like connected to the lift. I'm just well, medical suite or the solar bridge.
We can check the medical suite first and
I think
see
we
if
could-
there is anything useful.
I
All
think
right.
we could probably just do a quick scan of that first. Grab everything up there. Go down.
Press that and go up to the medical suite.
Heading to the medical suite.
Transition. Woo.
Get y'all.
Not get this guy.
Welcome.
Also, so what did you see when we were checking? I didn't get a clear view.
He's gonna take out some of the scrap and position it in the position it to look like a big fucking just a big skull.
This
Mm,
is terrifying.
that's not good.
Yeah, no, not good. If you could tell, big pincers. Kind of looked like a bug.
I hate bugs.
I eat bugs.
I know you love bugs.
You
I
know,
don't like
bug
this
can get the
thing,
better of me.
Okay. Can
Is there anything I could salvage from this room, or
Yeah.
Yes, there's a lot that you're able to salvage from this room. Salvaging this room would require an engineering check.
let's go. Engineering check to salvage.
it's literally me? Literally me.
Well,
Literally me.
while they're engineering, Peru would actually be looking at the data
Let
here,
me see. I have something else.
as he is
Yeah.
a medical professional.
All right.
I was
So-
trained in the medical field too.
I will start with the two doing engineering. If you're doing stuff involving medical expertise, feel free to go and make a computers check and a medicine check.
How about life science?
Actually, yes, life science would be better than medicine, so feel free to go and do that. So computers, 12, and life science, 23. Okay. All right, so we're going to go and start top. Well, Johnny, then Zog, then Peru.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny, as you're looking around at the equipment half dismantled on the tables, you're noticing that a lot of it is able to be repurposed in a multitude of different ways. Some of which is just base components that could be used for different kinds of communication devices, some of them being tracking devices, and one of which, as you're peering closer into it, would be something that would have a market value the equivalent of a fourth of what a car is worth, as you see this small drone. It seems to be an automated drone, but it's lacking a power supply. Next to it seems to be a form of energy tesseract, currently empty, but if you were to put inside it some form of mystical energy, it would be able to output that mystical energy as an aura that can power other devices that seemingly run off of that energy, and can even alter the effects of what those devices can do.
How much that will be worth?
The amount that the Tesseract is worth is 1,800 credits. The drone would be worth 500 credits.
Wow. So yeah, going to take the Tesseract
Okay.
and the drone,
All right.
and I guess a handful amount of parts for communication and that.
Okay.
We are rich, boys.
Zog. You're down here next to this array of computer terminals, and you notice that a lot of the code itself is comprised of different languages, but all of them are in one particular language, and through your engineering expertise, you're able to tell what this language is, surprisingly enough.
What is it?
Celestial.
Celestial. It's weird. They got angels. They got angels up here.
As you're looking through it, you see that the repeating language, which, like I said, it's all in different languages, but most of it's in Celestial. You notice that all of the lines of code start making out the shape of a person, a silhouette of a person, as it's waving at you.
I wave back.
The silhouette moves its hand towards its face in a mock laughing gesture, and then proceeds to turn the monitors off.
Flip them off. Son of a bitch. Stupid.
Now on with the scrapping. As you see here, as an engineer and somebody with pretty high engineering, this particular, apparatus is a remote control for a starfighter. A starfighter that hasn't been built, but one that could be connected to any large vessel to be able to remotely control where it goes and what it does. This,
boys.
This on the market would be worth about 2,200 credits.
Boys, I found the big guns. I lift this off of the desk. I'm holding it with both my hands in the air above my head.
Yes.
This bad baby goes for 2,200 credits. Easiest shit in my life.
Yeah, I got something worth 1,800 and something worth 500. We are going to get rich here.
Peru.
Also, how much we are in debt?
You guys are 218,000 credits in debt.
Damn.
218. This pays off our debt. Easy.
What? No, so it's like, okay, so we're that in debt. Right?
Oh.
So that maybe is what, 1/4? How much?
Sorry, I forgot a zero.
let's see. 2200. Hold on. 2200 plus 1500 plus 500. That's how much you got.
So,
Mhm.
so it's like one. Yeah, it's about one. No.
It's not even a fourth. It's
It's not even.
this is a fraction. This is like a small, minute fraction.
Yeah.
Like you are 1/120th of the way there.
We are
So
getting
this,
there.
So this thing. Is that like a?
Oh, that is part of this.
Oh, okay.
That's what you connect into the ship's computer for you to be able to control it with this.
All right. Ship connector thingy. Got it.
Peru. Let's see. Your life science roll was a 23.
You not credits.
You notice that these are a multitude of different medical journals that date back a few millennia, actually. All of them involving the testing on gods, the testing of natives of the planet. That's the scary part, is they're not even separated as gods and mortals. They're just lumped together.
As subjects.
As if there's no need to have any distinction between the two.
Strange.
As you're looking through these, there are some concerning things happening. The fabrication of deific bodies into solar entities. The breaking of the minds of different people and then sending them back to their planet, wondering whether or not they'll be considered a prophet. Rendering different forms of torture upon these people in hopes that something will happen. Something will awaken. Even the talks of having magical radiation bombard them in hopes that some kind of beneficial mutation can take place so they can be dissected and researched. A lot of this seems to be part of the byproduct of what are known as towers on this omen.
Kind of cut out for a second.
I said, oh. That's
Puru, do you find something interesting?
sounds interesting. Yes. Horrible, for sure. Whatever this place is, it seems if they're testing God and mortal
Sorry.
alike, not even caring for the difference, breaking people's minds, harvesting them for beneficial genetic mutations. That there's even talks of just bombarding them with cosmic radiation to try to just cause these. It's horrible.
It sounds like a desperate attempt to create something based on nothing.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. I mean, based on these logs, there was some success, but I can't really tell what's a success and what's a failure.
The hell is supposed to be a success in this, in in this regard. She sounds kind of gross.
I don't know.
With that kind of procedures, I think that anything that can be marked as a success as long as there is not like uh, there is not a direct. I sorry, you would say anything as long as it's beneficial for them, but we don't know what they were trying to get in with all of this.
I put it down.
Is this terminal on?
It is.
What's it currently
Ooh,
on?
25K.
Currently, that terminal is, well, currently has up a few of the acronyms that you, well, letter sequences that you had collected earlier.
Are they like more filled out, or is it?
They're more filled out. Let's see what ones. I get to roll a d6. 4. Okay. And I'm going to roll that again. I'll roll a d5 this time.
It's always 4.
It's always 4.
Mm-hmm.
Unfrozen.
Look, man, I'm the king of D4s, so I mean, like, I'm just putting my influence on y'all.
Unfrozen staff.
Frozen.
And terraforming. Now that you are made aware of these, they are in effect. Unfrozen staff. Every pod of enemies has a command unit that provides a buff to all allies based on what that command unit is. Terraforming. The World Forge shifts its rooms around periodically to trap people inside. 10% chance of this happening per scene change.
It's
Trap.
shifting rooms in order to trap people.
This is only in effect per level. So taking the elevator, for sake of example, bypasses it.
So per scene.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Can I try to roll a computer check to see if I can get more?
Yes.
Wha-bam! Hey, that's good.
Hey.
That's pretty good.
Hmm.
Let's see. Bruh.
It's always 4. It's
I
always.
told you, man, I'm the king of D4s. I'm just giving you my influence. Come on, that one doesn't even go up to 4.
Okay. So we have the next one, which I just need to go and highlight these to make it easier on myself. So.
DCALF, if my understanding was correct.
Those are highlighted. All right, so we have AL, astral ley lines. There are parasites that are on the World Forge. Avoid shadows.
Okay.
deific countermeasures. Magic has a 50% chance of being reduced to half strength.
Magic has a 50%. There it is. Chance to be cast at half strength.
Yep. And finally, fabricators. A new enemy spawns in every 5 rounds.
Oof.
These are all in effect.
Hmm.
And all you have left is PC.
Peru doesn't want to risk it, as he thinks the more he fucks around, the potentially more enemies the system might react to us, type of thing, and give away our location.
So if we engage in combat, we have to make it quick or run away.
Something like that. More of these guards will continue to be created. We must also be careful as the rooms may literally shift around us.
That will be an inconvenience. Maybe we
Well,
can ask Ren if we get lost in here.
mm,
I have no reason to help you.
Exactly.
Shit. Maybe if I say please.
Saying please does not change your designation on whether or not you are or are not a threat.
Understandable. I want to check the console that is turned off, but it has like a big bright button in here. I want to not press it, but see if I can deduce what is going to happen if I press it, like looking at the console.
Okay? I need you to make. You can either make a computers check or an engineering check. It's up to you.
I think computers or engineering. Engineering is +10. Computer is also. I think it's the same for both. So
No, it says your engineering is +10, while computers is +9.
for that, right. So engineering. No, yeah.
Oh
Whoa.
my god.
Right.
From what you can tell, involving the button, as this is a control room, that button will release the station, at least this sector, from being an emergency power.
So it's going to get full power, probably.
It will gain power slowly over time, most likely activating the reactors that are down below in sublevel access too.
Hmm. Maybe. I think I found how to bring energy back to this place, but it's going to take a while, and it also is going to maybe make some noise.
Probably. They
I
just
don't know
give
if
us
it's
away.
worth it. What do you think?
Hmm.
Why both of you think?
What, me?
Yeah, we can bring back energy, and maybe we can get more research uh, in this place when all is active. But it could be a risk.
Perhaps.
I mean, I'm not sure really. I don't know.
Well, then there is only that one way for to find out. I'm going to press the button.
Hold on.
Well, that's it. Do we hear something like when I press the button and activate the energy?
Just one moment. Trying to get this just right. That's big. Boom.
That should throw it in the negative zone.
Let's
Uh,
The
see.
energy should come back in any
I
moment.
I would like to bring up
Oh fuck, we're in shadows.
that Peru and Johnny are currently standing in mostly darkness. Zog is considered fine.
Uh,
However, Johnny feels something touch against his body and then move away. Peru, on the other hand, I need you to make a fortitude save.
it says I can add modif. Why can I add these mod? Why is it telling me I can add these modifiers? Let me check.
Dead Space.
This isn't a charm or
Oh,
compulsion effect.
also,
Quotation.
This is
he
not.
is doing the check,
Uh,
I have dark vision. Can I like perceive what was that touched me?
No.
Oh, okay.
okay, so toughness would not also. So normal. As a Peru's instinct, as the shadows take hold, is to jump on top of this table.
All right.
I was gonna ask if you could help with this computer, but
Get into the light.
yeah, I guess hopped on top of the computer.
No, you're perfectly fine right there, Zog.
Okay.
Something touched me right now. That was weird.
Well, did you see what it was, or
No, it moved really fast. I wasn't able to look at it.
hmm,
Is there anything?
pulls out rifle?
Do I know any?
I'm doing this for the sake of it.
Hmm.
So, Peru, you take 3 points of damage.
Okay, let's see how this works. Apply damage. There goes my stamina.
Yep, stamina always goes first.
Hmm.
As while you were standing in the darkness, it felt as if needles were going into the parts of your body that were uncovered. And as these needles were piercing in, you felt cold. Like you stuck your hand in a barrel of ice. It's blistering cold.
It's
And And that's when you feel as if something was trying to drain your blood. When you hop onto the table, into the emergency lighting, because you're the one that was outright attacked. You see, for the briefest of moments, this.
Oh boy.
What?
As it slithers away into the shadow.
Damn the lights. I just told you all the effects, the computer.
Or any of you got any like flashlights or something?
Lol.
Well, I mean, I have. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have. I'm going to change my array into the. What was it? Inventory. All-purpose accessory. I think I'm sure that it can turn into a flashlight, if I remember correctly.
It can.
So the nanites, I'm going to like stop covering my body and are going to transform into a flashlight, basically.
Okay.
And I'm going to shine it around Pure to see if there is something there, like over here, I guess.
As you shine the light
Mhm.
across the creature. Not sure if you heard the noise, but hopefully you did.
Yeah,
We heard that.
I did.
Yeah. I was going to say that didn't sound really good. It was sound like something dangerous.
Zog is currently as stiff as a board right now.
And as you're shining your flashlight, power comes back onto the room. All of you see on Peru that part of Peru's skin has changed color. It's paler, more in the sense of desaturated.
Is excuse me, sorry. Is that normal for your kind?
Huh?
Your face different.
I think it was the leg, I think, right?
Oh,
It went across the leg, yes, but the skin in general is like it's.
The
it's a
skin,
little
yeah.
bigger.
face, skin.
No.
Do you feel well? You seem really pale.
It's not. I just told you from the computer over there, as all this information was available to all of you. One of the active effects was this astral ley line, which apparently there's parasites that live in the literal shadows.
I can. I know that we don't know what they do. So
Felt
I was
draining.
saying if you feel something different. Are you okay?
I feel cold despite my clothing. We need to be careful.
You
I think that goes
hear-
without saying.
Mm-hmm.
I need all of you to make perception checks, please.
Perception check.
I'll spend a profession check. Ah, there it is.
What
There's
are we
the
going
one.
to roll, crit?
Mhm.
Ah, there it is.
Where's the crit? When will we get a crit?
Walks off the desk. Face crashes into the floor.
Peru, Johnny. Peru, you hear up here. Banging.
Like something's banging on the door.
Yes. And then you hear
Peru.
the scratching on the interior wall of the elevator. But Johnny,
I've been moved.
My bad. Sorry, wrong thing.
Johnny, you hear down here, inside this little cover, the same scratching that's on the inside of the elevator. And then you hear one solid.
Are these like hatches?
They are.
Mm.
And they're powered on.
Is there any other doors out of this place?
Yeah, there's one right down here. Thasher's terminal.
We're not going to be able to use this elevator. We need to move.
I'm going to move as I watch behind me to see if there's something coming from the hatch, but it seems like there's still stuck in there. Move. Bye.
Opens door.
Everything
Wait,
here
yeah.
is powered. So you're going to open the door, Zog?
Yeah.
You're opening the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Tap upon the terminal. And you guys move through.
It's like over
This is the
here
door.
or like over here.
He said
Where-
this right here. Where's
This
Peru
way.
is? This is
This way. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so 10% chance of you guys being teleported somewhere else than the room that would be designated in that position.
Let's go.
Come on, baby.
No, I'm gonna say Alex. Can you pick a range of 10 out of 100?
Let me see. I'm going to say 30 to 40.
51. You guys do not get teleported in a random room. As such,
Never funny.
half crooked. Okay.
Closed door behind us. Can I lock the door potentially?
that would be a computer's check.
What?
After a successful computer's check, you can make an engineering check to ensure that it is physically locked. That is not successful.
Zog, you're coding this garbage again here. I've told you many times, this is how you do it.
Not a computer guy.
25 is successful.
Look, I'm not a computer guy, okay? You get off my back.
You released an engineering guy then.
Yes.
That is also successful. The door is locked on this side.
Alright.
It's gonna be a
I
real
hope we
shame
don't
if you
need
guys
to
get
go back there.
teleported. If you guys get teleported in that room, like the whole entire room shift happens.
That'd suck. That'd be sucky.
That will be funny. and I'm probably stuck a lot, but it will be ironic.
It'd be pretty funny though.
Need to find another elevator.
I
Does that
want
also apply to
to.
the? I do
Can I
have a
do
question.
a perception check to see if I hear like movement around us in some of the rooms or something?
Yeah.
Does this also affect the enemies?
What?
Like the whole terrain shifting stuff?
No. They are natives
Oh.
to the World Forge, so they're not affected.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right, with a 24, you do hear movement through here.
I'm going to say there is movement up top.
You hear the wet thuds of feet from here up top,
Hmm.
and then you hear the
Who has his gun out?
I've
It
been having my
sounds
rifle
like
out, so
I find my gun out. It sounds like there is something going through the doors. Maybe, and I'm going to try to get closer and hear if there is someone still moving like inside now of this of the other side of this door.
All right. You move closer. I'll let you keep the 24 perception. As you hear a decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress.
Prepare. It's a decontamination zone. The door is probably going to open at any moment, and whatever is in there is going to get in here with us.
If it's only one of it, there's three of us. We should be.
We should prepare.
This is what is considered a surprise round, as there is no way that the entity that is on the other side of the door is aware of your presence. Because of that, you're allowed one outright action. Only one.
Hmm.
So, because of that,
Well,
What the hell is that?
perfect. That definitely looks like some kind of biological experiment.
as it's
Sorry,
moving
boss.
through, it
Mhm.
doesn't seem to notice you. You may engage in your surprise round.
Perfect. I'm going to draw my gun there. What's the name of the gun? Um, uh, the Ember Pistol True Sequence. And I guess I'm going to attack.
Okay?
Let me see. Uh, Deadly aim. And I'm going to do one attack.
Okay, against its kinetic AC that hits.
Perfect. Then damage with deadly aim. Mm, and nice.
That. Okay.
Deadly aim is +1 damage.
And that explodes. So roll another d6.
Huh.
Another d6.
So slash R 1d6.
Slash this like that.
Yep.
Almost exploded again.
Almost.
If I would be able to 5 foot here and then shoot, is that possible? Or is
No.
it just the straight action? Okay.
You only get one outright action. You can either move or shoot.
Okay. So that's a.
So I guess that is. Because I was more asking on like the Pathfinder stuff. Because like they can. Because technically in combat I can do that, and also have like a full round of attacks.
Yeah, that's the free 5-foot move that you're able to get. But
Yeah.
at the very same time, this is a surprise round where you only get one action in the round.
All right. All right.
When you're in actual combat, you can do that.
Okay.
In that case, I will also just be making an attack with my needler pistol. There's a whole bunch of stuff to this, like charging, flanking.
You're just gonna be getting like the base damage with it, so it's just the base attack.
Ugh.
I imagine that misses.
Against the kinetic AC, yes, that does miss.
Would it
Alright.
technically considered flanking? No. Because flanking says here when you make that's melee attack.
You have to be over here, or here, or from here, here, to
Yeah,
here.
well, but it's like ignore me.
I think we are like too far away to be considered flanking. Maybe I don't know.
I don't think you can flank with ranged weapons.
Yeah, maybe.
You can't. It's only melee weapons.
Yeah,
No,
you can.
then
Otherwise,
we
ranged
are all
weapons
like yeah.
would be like OP as fuck.
Yeah,
True.
I imagine you can like flank someone from 200 feet away from both sides.
Mm-hmm.
From in between Johnny's legs, pops out my rifle, and I will shoot him in the dome.
Okay. Are you doing a called shot?
No, just figuratively.
Okay. All right. 20 hits the kinetic AC.
Oh, nice.
Hey, there's an explosion.
Yeah, one
That's
exploded.
That's a 4. That's 14 damage.
As the needle collides into its armored hide, it turns to face towards Peru, but unbeknownst to it, the two shots that happen directly behind it garner its actual attention as both Johnny and Zog blast into this massive creature. And as it's being damaged and destroyed, it starts to change. Alright, it is using... Actually, I can't because it's surprised, so it wouldn't be able to take any action. Never mind.
Yeah.
This is where we move into initiative.
I actually have a +4 on my initiative.
Let me see. Initiative.
An extra +4 to my initiative.
Where the fuck do I do initiative?
Should
Ah, here.
be
Okay.
yeah, right there.
I cannot click initiative.
I gotta wait for
No,
him to
oh.
set up combat account.
Oh, okay.
We've all been added.
How do I roll initiative in here?
It's at the bottom of your. It's at the bottom. Not the bottom,
I
but
cannot.
like it's at
I don't
attributes
know.
on the
In
right.
attributes?
You could also just click the tab combat encounters and roll it from that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
So next to chat
Oh,
messages,
perfect.
there's a little cross swords. You click on that, and then you're able to go and click your little die.
perfect.
And then Zog.
That's cool.
Trying to. Sorry, I'm trying to get the button.
This is super useful. It's awesome.
Go. What the? Okay.
Click combat encounters and just do it from there.
Okay.
Okay.
That already has the 4 added into it, so.
And would anyone like to switch?
Pretty
I
good for
mean,
damage. I can
I think we
blitz
are
it.
okay. We have all the turns before the creature.
True.
Yeah. Pretty sure it'll be blitzed down by the time we're done here.
I don't know, Pure, you can like buff something so we can do more damage.
I can provide. I can provide boosters and inhibitors, but not to damage and stuff like that.
I mean, we might be fine. Because, I mean, he's already near death.
Also, try to use your melee weapon since you have barely any ammo.
Well, me?
Well, both of you, to be honest. I know John has a melee weapon.
Oh, I have a weapon, but I also have I don't have. I have enough ammo to a couple of fights, and then I have like 5 batteries, and I can summon like basically an electric
I've got a solid
shotgun.
9 rounds
So,
left. I think I'm not hurting on ammo.
but I can do a couple of melee attacks also. Let me see. I guess I'm going to start.
What the fuck? Why is your gun overloaded? What the hell?
That's what it came in
I
with.
can overload any of my guns with
And that's it.
with nanites, but only for a D4.
And that's a.
Right now, yeah. It's okay.
Sorry, that's just a technique I want to learn. Loading 59 bullets into a 16-round magazine.
I mean, it's not loaded like that, but.
I know, right? No. I mean.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
What?
What?
Or it's like shotgun. My guns are normal. I think.
Yeah, yours are no one. We're talking about ego there. Look at
Oh.
this guy. 59 out of 60.
What the
Oh
fuck?
Christ! Wait, I didn't notice
What the
that. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I thought I was talking about the rounds. What the fuck?
That
Yeah,
is
the
a technique I want to learn.
Man.
What is that? How do I fix that? What the fuck?
Zog's official extendo mag.
I've been working on this for a solid month. I've been working on this since we were in that ship. I always been waiting for this moment to arrive. He just takes out an extremely long mag, shoves it in his gun.
It's like putting an. It's like putting a machine gun, like the big box,
Yeah.
boxes on a sniper rifle.
Okay, well,
I forgot what it's called. Like the thing on like an actual machine gun, like the little like string of bullets.
Mm-hmm. The bandolier.
What's that called?
the
The
thing I'm
bandolier?
going to do is
Drinks that.
I'm going to go and first I'm going to unequip my gun, and I'm going to use my nanites to summon my melee weapon, my dueling sword. And as I summon the sword, my defensive what was that? It was basically at the same time I'm summoning a shield because it's part of the nanite specialization. Uh, is my nanite knack this say? Yeah, the defensive manifestation. It summons a shield at the same time. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to equip my shield. It's equipped. Oh, perfect. Then I'm going to basically just move like 2 times, and I'm going to attack.
Yeah.
I'm going to. I guess I'm going to try and do a full attack, but not with the alien. And a normal full attack. Oh fuck!
That is a
Uh-oh.
miss.
Dude. A full attack is 2 attacks, right?
Well, you're level
A
3, so
minus
you
4.
so you are level 3.
Yeah.
So let me check something.
I
We don't
think
have
it's 2
extra
attacks and
attacks yet.
minus 4, right?
I just want to be sure of some things.
Okay, okay.
Okay, yeah, you have your proficiencies. There's nothing wrong with your proficiencies on that. Alright, so anyways, let's see here. Yeah, -4 full attack. Yeah, so yeah, full attack would be you attacking with weird. Oh no, Pathfinder does it different. Yep, it's 2 attacks, but you have a let's see, you can't take your usual standard move and swift actions.
Okay, perfect then.
Okay,
So you already
so you get a -4 to the attack rolls, but you get 2 attacks.
Oh man, that's sad.
That's even worse.
Yep. Well, I'm using all the bar rolls, so you can go and kill him now. That's
Alright.
the end of my turn.
Alright. Dog.
5 foot. I want to go in closer and give him some bonus AC, but I mean, like, I need to be at a distance, so. Second shot.
Okay.
Go.
19
19?
hits.
Right.
No exploding.
10 damage.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Creature dead.
As it collapses to the ground.
Is it over?
It's not going to leave things to chance. So he will attack with his staff.
Yep.
Hey, we don't hurt the good stuff.
He's not injecting it or anything. He's just finishing it on.
Alright.
You ram it into the skull as it caves in part of it, but definitely ensuring that it is dead.
At least by normal standards. Based on the things he's learned. Sorry, you go.
Can I salvage him?
You can attempt to.
All right. I'd like to attempt to.
Okay. So that would be a life sciences.
Life science.
Yep.
He's not a robot. Oh no.
It's a human, or it's a physical being.
That's a fucked up human. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
A human? I thought it was a big ass robot.
Nah.
Alright, 14.
This is a creature that at one point was considered, well, not human, but it was considered a living creature, as it has been grafted and cybernetically augmented to the point of virtually being a robot.
Alright, so grab each one of yourselves a graft.
Can I roll a life science check as well? Because I want to make sure it's dead.
Yes, you can. Alright. So first off, this is a Praetor of Ren. It has 32 health. It has 4 resolve, but you basically went and said, hey, by the way, you die. So there's a few things. One, actually, I could just go and state everything that it has. So first off, it has something called robot influence. Any creatures that are remotely robotic, it is able to control as long as they are within his presence. He is able to do this on his turn as a swift action. So Johnny would have been taken control of, or at least attempted to. 2, it had spells. I cannot tell you the spells, but it had spells. It had the constructed typing, the synthetic typing, the unliving typing, and it had 2 abilities: color code and prism. Its key ability score is intelligence.
Intelligence.
Okay.
So can I take the stuff off of him?
The thing about
You can.
this creature being able to control machines and that, it has a range, or it's only like inside?
If it can perceive you, it's able to control you, because it also has
Okay.
limited telepathy.
Okay.
I was gonna ask, can I, now knowing that, can I salvage stuff from this to create a blocker for Johnny?
Yes.
Something to help him resist.
I'm starting at the knees. Grabs a crowbar, pops him open.
Which, by the way, if you want to also roll soul, you can.
For
Engineering.
If you're salvaging him, then you're gonna have to roll engineering.
well, I wanna salvage from him to help create like a blocker for Johnny, so he doesn't just get by another one.
He doesn't just get mindful.
So you'd be rolling engineering twice. That's good.
Hey,
That's good.
It's almost better.
Okay.
this is Baru's fucking domain.
Yeah. So
Apparently.
you take apart like parts of the caved-in head and are able to go and make this kind of jammer that stops any kind of technomancy, like being able to control whomever is wearing it. It's a kind of circlet that's able to be put on, so that is something to keep in mind. As for Zog, as you're salvaging, I take it that you're mainly doing this for the purpose of like getting cash money. All of the
Yes.
salvage that you are able to collect from this creature is 700 credits worth.
700.
Yep.
Damn.
By the way, the apparatus that has been made for Johnny to benefit him is worth 2,200.
Mm.
So from one creature, you have made 2,900 credits.
Hmm.
I don't
These
like
are
that
pretty
look you
cheap.
got. I don't like that look you gave him, so
You know, we could sell that thing when we're done here. You know that, right?
maybe.
Yeah. It's
Well,
worth a pretty penny.
if every creature falls as fast as this one, we can get a lot of money from this place. But we had to be careful. This was a good ambush, but we don't know what will happen if we fight with them directly.
Is there?
Exactly.
Would I be able to like hear any more, like in this direction?
Did it get darker in here?
Nah, it's the same lightning.
I feel like it got dark.
I think you kind of.
You can head up if you wish.
I just wanted to make like a perception
Okay.
to like see if there's anything more, like any more like actual living things, like moving, like scroungling all up there.
Perfectly
This is
fine.
this is an airlock.
Yep.
So it's like we would have to go in, have it do whatever, and then go through again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which, with that perception check, you can actually hear more movement. As a matter of fact, you hear the shattering of glass as there is more movement.
Something on the other end there's I think broken out. I don't know. I heard glass.
Well,
we need to get moving then.
probably even with the new apparatus, I don't want to deal with multiple of them.
Before we go forward, that map I have. Which way to the next closest elevator that's not through the way we came?
The next elevator is actually straight ahead. After you head into the room itself. Let's see, because this will head to the surgical bay. After the surgical bay, you go into the... Actually, no. Yeah, it's in the surgical bay.
The next elevator looks like it'll be in the surgical bay.
Let's get moving then.
Let's go and get that percentage chance. 10%.
Ba-ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da.
1 through 10.
Okay,
Hey!
Whoa.
you're fine. You keep moving.
No random teleport today. Yeah.
Door.
I'm going to see what is in
Steps in green
this.
goo. Lifts foot.
Let's see, so Johnny, you're climbing on up there.
Yeah, I'm going to check what is up there.
You see the top of
Yes.
the canister that goes inside this pretty decent sized cryogenic vat.
Part of the cryogenic lab. Okay. And then going to come with the rest of the crew.
Scrounging.
Scrounging is a perception check.
Checking this computer.
15.
You find about, I would say, 400 credits worth of stuff.
All right. Is there any like
want-
medical supplies anywhere?
Ooh.
Not in. Depends on what you want in terms of medical supplies. Because this is the surgical bay. So you can find surgeon's tools here. Not necessarily medical supplies.
Mm.
All right.
I want to check the office if there is any useful data that we can sell in here.
Well, I want to move on to Peru, who
Oh,
stopped at
okay.
this terminal real quick.
No, okay.
What you doing there?
I said I wanted to check the computer.
Checking the computer? Okay, computer's check.
The
Oof.
See a lot of logs involving different surgeries that had taken place, all of them being failures, as these were meant to be surgeries to enhance the body. Muscles being changed into different kinds of fibers that could resist different forms of force. All of the subjects dying on the table, and the last one being the medical assistant went a little mad and proceeded to run into the decontamination airlock that is in the, well, basically the room prior, like where you guys were at. They went in there and locked themselves in there, and eventually they were gassed by the decontaminant chemicals. It caused a lot of severe burning and itching in their throat and lungs, and as they were screaming and banging on the door, eventually the rest of their body followed suit, as the chemical burns caused them to pass out and succumb to their wounds.
man,
As for Johnny, what do you find with a computer's check?
My computer check is. Let me see. Computers. 15.
Yours isn't that much better.
Yeah.
As yours at least gets a little bit more, but it's not involving the medical procedure or what's happening with the staff. It's specifically with the person who is the chief surgeon. The chief surgeon, whom of which passed away about 2 millennia ago, they managed to perform a few pretty pivotal surgeries. Some of them leading into blood transfusions that allow the transfer of magic, as magic seemingly is tied to bloodlines. Being able to provide a blood transfusion from somebody who is magical to somebody who's non-magical, as long as the blood type is the same, that person can gain magical benefits and be able to cast spells as needed. Now, the interesting part with this research was when you do this blood transfusion and the person who gave the blood dies, the legacy of that blood is carried on in the person who had it donated to. That individual starts to drastically gain more and more power, and as a matter of fact, inherit most, if not all, of the power of the person whom of which gave the blood. So, multiple tests were performed, consisting of individuals being donated blood, and then the person who donated it killed, and then the individual that had the blood donated to, they were locked away to train and practice with their spells until it was proven that they were better. They wanted to see if inheriting something makes it better over time.
This kind of research sounds really dangerous. Imagine the idea of being able to get all the magical powers of someone by only taking their blood and then killing them.
This is worth 12,000 credits.
Nice.
Oh, just this data of how.
What's the total like rack up we've got so far? Actually,
That is something
Uh,
I don't necessarily have to keep track of because this is
Well,
making
really
me
is-
survive.
So for
You
that
know what?
first room was 4,800.
Then
So-
25,000 for the other thing that you found with Puro, and
it was actually 45,000 or 4,500. Excuse me.
500. Yeah, 500. Then 25,000.
Yep, so
Then
29,500.
yeah. Then I have no. Then you got something from the creature.
Yeah, I got something from the
Uh,
creature that was worth 200. So
Like, I'm not going to keep track of this because I'm not actively salvaging you guys. Keep track of
Yeah,
this.
And then this is the last one. How much it was?
you want to send it to me
The
so I can just keep adding, keep
last
adding to
research.
it.
Yeah, I keep adding things to my inventory to know only. The last research, how much was it worth it on that?
I believe that I said that this one with all of this research was 12,000.
12,000. Okay,
Alright.
perfect.
Where'd the remote go, by the way? Goods, consumables, technology, magical, hybrid items.
We are almost there. We are almost paying all of that.
What?
Also,
No.
what was the name, if you don't mind me asking, so I can put it in here?
The name of what?
The remote that I found. I'm trying to add it into my inventory.
Oh, that?
Uh,
Just
Yeah.
put down it's a flight stick. That's really about it.
I'll get the flight stick. Thank you.
No problem.
I found experiments about blood transfusion and magic and a lot of healing.
Saving this for Princess.
I guess I'll actually scrounge for medical supplies to heal these fools if there's anything like that here.
There's nothing directly in here. You would have to head into the next room over yonder to see. You see some healing vats. You see a large deactivated robot. You see a very bloody medical suite. Well, surgical suite.
What is in here?
What is in here?
Yeah.
Those are, well, technically they're embryos, but it
Oh.
appears to be embryos of living machines.
I was about to say literally me, and then it was like not me at all.
No, literally me. I'm concerned. Can I do some kind of check? Because I know that like my species is like basically man-made, but I don't know if these have something to do with me or not.
I want you to do a profession world seeker roll.
Okay. 16.
Through a lot of your travels, you've seen quite a few things. And with those things, you've seen things that have defied science. One of them being able to foster a child from creation to adulthood, and that child was indeed an android. It was able to grow and thrive, except this seems to be a more crude version of raising an android. And with a 16, I can safely tell you that what you're looking at is just the baby version of this.
Whoa.
It's cute.
Or as Rem said, a curdle guard.
So they were producing them here. Man, I don't really want to touch any of this. It's like at a personal level for Johnny, it's like even if it's worth something, I don't want to touch this.
Can I try and drive what this robot would be used for, or was used for?
Yeah,
All right. What kind of truck would that be?
engineering.
All right.
Damn.
There it is.
Finally.
Now you explode.
Alright, roll another 20.
I'd also like to see if I can hide inside of it. Fuck. Oh wait, I was supposed to roll another. Oh,
Yeah. 46.
Wow.
46.
Alright. This was meant for more delicate surgeries. Even though it looks clunky, it has sensors and stuff on the inside that allow it to detect if it's going too far with the surgery. This is an exosuit, but it is able to be operated remotely from another room. And with that, if you were to climb inside, you could potentially operate it yourself. And furthermore, because you got a 46, you have the distinct feeling that, well, not even distinct feeling, you know full well that if the top is closed, it needs to be opened from the inside. The top always remains open unless there's an occupant. It automatically closes if there is an occupant.
Is it closed?
It is closed.
Hey, there's something in there.
Is there a port that I could put myself in and
It's
try to pop it open?
It's right in the base of the back, right above where the legs connect into the pelvic unit.
I climb up.
Let's go back.
Beep boop beep boop beep beep boop beep 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 beep. Open says me.
Bap, bap, bap.
22.
Oh what?
DC 22.
25.
It was for 24, 25.
Yeah. Oh, it's funny.
So you got 25. You plug in. You see that the prior occupant is in there. Dead. They're mummified. You also
How did
have
they-
access to the controls to open the top.
Oh, that's. Thank God I'm wearing a mask. Presses the open button.
And the smell of death just exudes into the room like an ancient fart released from a Mayan pyramid. It is horrible. Like, Johnny doesn't have to worry about it.
Nah.
I've got a mask.
Yeah, you have a mask, which means that you get a +2.
This is a fortitude save.
Yeah, that's a fortitude.
God. Someone clean this thing out, please. Clean it out. Clean it out.
Just checking things.
Johnny, get this thing out of here.
In addition, I can gain a +4
What
to
is
Constitution
what
checks.
seems to be the problem? Oh shit, there is a dead guy in there.
Or fortitude. To hold your breath. +4 bonus to fortitude saves. To avoid taking damage. Well, this is not.
Yeah, this is just for the second condition.
To avoid choking when breathing in heavy smoke. Okay, yeah, fortitude would not have.
Do you want me to keep it
Hi-ya!
out of you?
You're fine. Peru's fine. Zog has the second condition.
I'm used to this. As the
So he gets a -2 to attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks until that thing is cleaned out.
Then I'm going to do what Sok asked of me, and I'm going to reach inside and try to drag the body outside so we can clean it.
You,
We can clean the machine.
you grab the body and you move it, and its skin feels like dry paper. It feels like parchment paper that has been left in the oven for too long. As it crumbles underneath your hands, you feel the bones and muscle that had long solidified into fibrous branches for muscle and what appears to be for bone. It's like rusted rebar. As you pull the body out, it's falling apart into ashen flakes. When you
Pukes
place
in
it,
mouth.
when you place it down, it just starts to deteriorate rapidly upon being exposed to the cold, unfeeling medical air. The stagnant air in the area is just damaging, rapidly aging the body as it crumbles into dust on top of the table. And the inside, now that it's visible, because Johnny's the one that's basically on top for that, I'd like for you to make a perception check.
But I'm also on top of it.
We're also retching.
True.
Okay.
Okay, you can make a
Okay.
perception check. Just remember, it's a -2 on it. I think it automatically applies for it, though.
It automatically applies. I'm pretty sure. It's like
I
some of
gave
the
you
things are also.
condition, so yeah.
Yeah, no, they're definitely applying. They're definitely applying.
Percepciones?
Perception. You said that exactly like my Saturday DM. You said that like exactly like my Saturday DM.
If you roll a 19,
Casually.
damn. Alright, well. You look inside, what languages do you speak?
Languages?
Yeah.
Shit.
I
That's
don't
not
think we
language.
ever figured that out.
I don't think we figured that out.
Like, because I don't know what like languages I get besides common and start with and stuff like that.
I'm going to say, for sake of narrative, that you guys will be able to understand it.
I could say that I probably got Goblin at the very least.
No, you'll have your native languages, so that's expected. So you look inside, and you see writing, a lot of writing. It's a lot of different names, and then closer to the top, especially on the lid, you see it say story master, master of stories, story master. Master, stories, story master.
Where's the remote to control this thing?
There is none. You have to be inside it. It's an
okay.
exosuit. The remote is in a completely different room.
Okay. I assume this has been sufficiently cleaned out where I don't have to be vomiting and retching.
Cleaned out enough.
Alright.
Hi.
What? What was that?
I'll have you know that I have some things that are heading your way. You've been deemed a threat to the World Forge, as you've killed a denizen of the World Forge.
What?
It was still alive.
It worked here, and now it's dead.
I thought those things were killing us.
It has done nothing to you, and you were the aggressor.
Sure, it's got a point.
Shit. Can I apologize?
What would it do with the apology? Come back?
Maybe.
That
I've seen
only works
weirder.
with gods. And gods are experimented on here, as they're on the same level playing field as you mortals. The admin will be
This go-
searching for you now.
Hmm.
Pray he doesn't find you.
I thought we were already being searched for.
Thought we were already being kind of,
That would be
Well-
the Taruba.
So what?
Hmm.
The Taruba. The thing that made Zog tell Johnny, back up, back up, back the fuck up.
What does it do?
The Taruba? Oh. That is what we do to our field experiments. The electricity that is in the brain is very useful and capable of being used to power exosuits. And these exosuits, well, sometimes there's empty space, so we just stick more in there and let them power each other. They're very good at moving through vents. Matter of fact, they're more than capable of moving through vents. This will be providing
There's
a warning.
something.
I suggest that you leave. If you do not, your lives are forfeit.
Well, seems like that's enough from this place. Then we need to hurry up.
well, that was fun while it lasted. Weird psychopathic machine thing. Yeah, awesome, great. You're the bad guy for putting them out of their misery. Yeah, Zog, you're the. Oof.
Well,
So you were
Beep,
at the
beep, beep,
elevator.
yep.
Nothing says me.
As you are now able to enter. All right, do you want to go to level access 1, level access 3, sub-level access 1, or sub-level access 2?
No, actual 3, I guess. We are going up, right?
To the
We're going.
bridge.
I thought we were leaving, but all right.
So you're going to the bridge.
All right, sure.
Do I stay or do I go?
Okay.
Should I asked if he looked hostile? Should have asked. Damn.
You make it up the elevator.
Hey, when we supposed to be leaving? The Ren didn't seem too happy.
We don't
So,
have near enough loot to leave this place. I mean, we can run away right now, but who knows what we're going to miss in this place if we run right now.
They would also be expecting us there. No
Yeah.
offense. And if they consider us hostiles now, if they know where our ship is, they will likely have it surrounded.
I guess that's fair, but
Also that, and also we don't know if the satellite itself has weapons. If we try to evacuate now that we are considered hostiles, maybe they're going to basically blast us in space.
I mean, from everything I've seen here, they don't seem like the type to at least let people go. So
Exactly.
We need to find Ren and try to gain access to take control over the station, at least enough time so we can get out.
If you desire to take control of the station, I highly suggest that you head down to the mother server and direct mainframe interface on sublevel access 1.
Well, that's useful.
I like to sense motive.
I'd also like to sense motive. Where's
I like
there it is.
I like to perceive if there is something moving in this floor with us.
Man, that monotone voice really does it favors.
Yep, you can.
Uh,
You can do a perception to see if there's something on your floor.
Well, that's that.
You guys did not do that well. You've been like killing it, but like fucking the moment
Yeah.
you go up to level 3, nah.
Nah.
Yeah.
It's too high.
Well, you know what? Might as well start looking around then. Might as well start looking around for something like that.
Alright, so the sense motives, neither of you really trust what Rem is saying, which you're well within your right. As for the perception check, there is movement, and the movement's coming from directly above you guys.
Above us. Wait. I look up.
I point my rifle towards the sky.
You know, I'm happy that somebody actually looked up. So you see this on the ceiling where it's dark.
I activate my array and I'm going to bring the flashback, the flashlight back again. I'm going to shine it on the creature.
What the fuck is the deal with that?
As you shine the
what?
flashlight on it. And when you shine the flashlight on the creature,
Yes.
it dissipates into the cracks of the ceiling.
Well, that was close.
Wait, what was? I didn't see it.
It was one of the shadow parasites.
Oh,
Born. Is this door locked?
No.
No. What do I see in you?
You see in here what appears to be a control room for the room directly ahead. The room directly ahead being some form of... It's strange. It's like a sort of sunroom.
Oh, is this the radiation room that was being talked about earlier?
Perhaps.
maybe.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, no, fuck
Maybe.
it. I'm not fucking with that. No.
Makes sense to me.
Trying to check what is in here. Is this door closed?
That door is closed. It is not locked.
Oh, I'm going to open the door.
Alright, you open the door and you
Correct.
see in here that this is a kind of storage facility. More specifically, storage for expelling trash out the airlock.
Trash. But what is trash for someone? It's a treasure for other. I'm going to rummage in here.
Alright, you're gonna rummage. Anybody else
Yeah.
doing some casual rummaging?
Is that really a good idea? I mean, if they control the ship.
Yeah, don't get the fuck out of there.
It's okay. Don't worry. I'm going to do it alone. It's necessary. I'm taking the risk.
Alright, perception
I
check
mean,
then.
even if the bad thing happens, then I mean, it's not like you can breathe, right? You can just fetch your body or something.
Luckily, if we can. Perception check.
Yeah. Damn. Alright, you find about like 1,000 credits worth of rummage.
Mm-hmm.
So like some
That's
decent
something.
scrap.
Well, I got something. We can continue now.
By the way, can you send me the list of how much we were getting so far, so I can add to it? Or are you just adding to it?
I was just adding things on the inventory, so I know how much we have at the start, and I was adding the other things inventory, and then I'm going to make the final sum at the end.
All right.
So I want to spend extra. Okay. So what do we do?
Look
We
for the
continue
control
exploring,
panel, I guess.
or we are going to try to believe and go to the other side and try to get the control panel.
Yeah.
I mean, I got the flight stick, so yeah.
Is this locked?
That one is locked.
What do I need to do, DM?
DC 17 computers check.
Well, bam!
18.
One by.
You unlock it. Fucking hacker supreme over here.
Haha!
Steps in.
Hmm.
Alright, you mosey on in. This is where both of you notice something. So, I'm going to want Johnny to make a perception check.
Okay.
And let's see. I'm going to want a... This is going to be a bit surprising. I'm going to want a survival check from Zog.
You'd be surprised how prepared I came. Not really, but
And,
That was very good.
and I'm going to want a sense motive check from Peru.
Hey!
Alright. We're going to start with the perception. Johnny,
Mm-hmm.
you're hearing movement again. It's coming from where the elevator is.
On the elevator.
Yeah.
Like the sound of the elevator or something that is.
Something that's crawling up the shaft of the elevator.
Oh, okay.
Then we're going to move on to the survival check from Zog.
there goes.
Zog, you were, at one point, and still are, a soldier. More specifically, you're a cop. At least that's what you said before.
Yeah.
This is...
Mostly just like off duty.
This is the security area. And the part that's baffling, as a matter of fact, it's not even just baffling, it's unnerving, It seems as if this was intentionally turned off. And with your survival check, you know as to why. This place is very good at luring people in, believing it's an easy mark. It looks like a derelict satellite. It has a security station that sends out a distress signal. Well, yeah, distress signal, and then deletes the signal's report. So you don't know. Like, so you can't trace it back, so then nobody else can trace it. This is a big trap. Peru.
Guys, we actually got.
This is where your sense motive starts to kind of kick in. Rem was very chummy and willing to give information involving some of the creatures here, involving some of the protocols and precepts. As if trying to lure you in through curiosity alone. And the fact that you were all desperate for money and being led here, you already came to the conclusion that is most likely being implemented as I speak. They said they weren't going to tamper or destroy your ship. They weren't going to board it. But you said what was going to happen. They have it surrounded. They have to. Because you're experiments. At least now you are. Johnny. Directly.
Guys, we have something coming from the elevator.
I'm going to mention
Pulls
this.
out rifle.
This little area right here
Mm-hmm.
is an elevator. This leads at an angle towards the solar bridge. However, if you stay, you will be dealing with whatever comes out of that elevator. It will be considered a pod of enemies. And when I gave that information about pods of enemies, there will be a command unit. If that command unit is not considered mindless, I will start killing people.
Okay,
See
so
Dead
we
Space.
have enemies coming from here, and we have the chance to take an elevator here
Is it
to
not
get out.
already on the solar bridge?
You are not on the solar bridge. You are on the communal block. The solar bridge is slightly above this, but considered the same level access 3.
So we have to check what is in here.
DC 21 computers check to move to the bridge.
Okay.
Oh,
I guess.
You can enter it, it's just you can't move it
Ah.
up and down until you make that check for computers.
That's easy!
Nice.
absolutely.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That.
I am the
Absolutely.
master of this station.
Hacker.
Absolutely.
It's more powerful.
Whatever
hacker
you
in the
say,
world.
boss. Whatever you say. Fucking damn. This is why he's the
Fucking
head of
Rem's
IT.
like-
Yeah.
It's like, you know what? I think I'm actually, you know what? Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Send all your service tickets to Peru, Don, and I.
Exactly. Sounds like a brochure.
Hacker man. Da-da-da-da.
What's that fucking like the hacking music where it's like?
Alright. Okay. 10% chance.
1 through 10.
Okay. Alright, you're fine.
Oof. We leave.
Welcome to the Solar Bridge.
Seems important.
Yep. Seems very important.
Looks like the control station of the facility. That's its entire thing. Oh wow, look, there's a war going on outside. That's weird.
Strange.
Maybe it's a video game.
That is actually repeated footage.
Oh.
The
We
footage
can
is on a
discern
loop.
something. We can notice something from that footage.
You can do whatever you want with that footage.
What we
Chris?
have to roll for that.
Let's see. What are the rules? Culture. You have to make a culture
Oh,
roll.
sure. Okay. Let's see.
Zog can make that roll at a +2.
No. Culture. There you are. Hey, culture. I'm going to give you a retroactive +2. Because I don't trust adding it in by myself.
Damn.
That's a 7.
Mine is touch ready.
Now you don't know jack about this. Like, wow, this is interesting. It's like every other space battle.
Man, which one?
As
So
for
20 wasn't enough. That was alright.
So Johnny knows that involving this particular space battle, it seemed to be the case that there was a group of living ships that had been passing through the sector, and the World Forge was caught in the middle of it. The World Forge had taken quite a few hits, and at some point, both sides, from a fledgling alliance of a civilized race from Omen to this particular class of living warship, they rendered each other immovable. They all subsequently sat in space, and the World Forge took its opportunity. You actually see in the footage of the fight a lot of these ships becoming derelict and defunct, destroyed and dismantled in space as bits and pieces start floating away, some of it burning in re-entry of the planet's surface. But when the drones leave the World Forge and start clambering onto the ships, onto the stations, onto the frigates, and start tearing into them and throwing the scraps at the forge to have it all taken and repurposed. It's when they start ripping pilots out of their seats, pilots that have been waiting, as their lungs explode within their chests, eyes proceeding to decompress and pop, being tossed directly at the windows of the World Forge, colliding into it with dull thuds, being made into Torobas. More experiments, more research, all fueled by some petty territorial dispute over a little dirt ball in space. That is what Johnny learned. Well, Johnny knows, anyway.
That seems to align with what have we seen so far?
That makes sense.
Oh no, you arrived exactly where I wanted you to be.
Whatever. All according to plan.
Yes, actually. But no. I was hoping that you would all be cowardly enough to run back to your ship. So then I can hold it hostage and maybe have you work for me as we had this occur in the past. For you
Joke's
to...
on you. We expected a betrayal.
Oh, it
So it's
wasn't
this
going
guy.
to be a betrayal. No, it was an opportunity. See, the story master is on his way. And he wants to offer something to you. As a matter of fact, I'll put him on.
What?
Raise his eyebrow.
Hello.
Mic throw. But yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm not good with these microphones. I'm not used to it. I like speaking face to face. But I'll be quick. I have with me 2 individuals. A devil and a dwarf. I would have had 3, but the last one was a bit too much of a goody two-shoes. So this is where you 3 come in. I'm willing to let you leave. However, if you do, and I see you again, I will end you. Not in some gruesome manner. Not in some quick and easy death. It would be as if you were never around. And that's if I ever saw you again. I am offering your freedom, though. Or you could work for me. I understand you're all in debt. I can wipe that away. Or you can choose not to. I don't really care. Because I don't need you. Nor do I want you. But I'm fair. Because I love a good story. If you 3 join me, I want you to guide people here. I'm going to need defenses when the other protocols finish. And I need challenges for the people who will be arriving.
Two things. One, what was the last thing that Rem said? Did she say something along the lines of play along? Or she was going to play along? Fuck, you're in storytelling mode, you can't tell me. Never mind.
Okay.
Second.
So yeah.
Oh, sorry, you go ahead, you've been quiet for a hot
It
minute.
sounds like there's gonna be a catch.
I was going to ask if we accept this deal, what are supposed to be our jobs in here? You say we had to prepare for the next visitors, but are we supposed to do what your AI was trying to do with us? Make an experiment with them?
No. No. All you're doing is guiding them here. They'll receive the same offer. You're more like recruiters.
Let me guess, you can grab all of us.
So if we accept this deal, will we be able to live in this place without the concern of the creatures that are trying to kill us? Can you control them?
I can most certainly try to control them. I don't actually control them. I woke them up. And they're smart enough to leave me alone. As for you three, like I said, I offer for you to be able to leave. I can't promise full safety, but I can promise enough. Enough for you to make it out mostly unscathed.
Look, I'm gonna be real. I'm only here for the cred. That's it.
I can wipe away your debt if you work for me. Just guiding people to the station. That's all I want.
And how so? Like word of mouth, guide them ourselves.
I feel as if all of you are able to be creative enough to figure that out.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
So what's going to happen with the people that we lure in here if we accept to do this job?
Could you repeat that? Could you repeat that, Johnny?
Oh yeah. What is going to happen to the people that we guide in here if we accept this job?
Well, either they accept the job to be able to also assist and bolster the staff. Hold on.
Advantage doesn't exist in Pathfinder.
Doesn't.
Nope. It's not real. It's not a thing.
It's not real. My
It's not
God.
real. Nope.
So,
Advantage doesn't exist.
okay, so this is how Resolve works. Resolve is basically the amount of time that you have while unconscious. That's your bleed out time. The more resolve you have, the longer you can bleed out. When you run out of resolve, you die.
Okay.
So Zog can help me over here.
Yeah, but
But also,
Zog is
would I be
able to aid if you make a computer's check and beat a DC 15, then you will be providing a +2 to the roll.
To computers?
Yeah.
15?
Yep.
15. 3. No. Anti-help, actually.
Fine, I don't need it.
15 is divisible by 3.
Fine, I don't
Yeah.
need it. I roll a 20 now.
I like those.
It was close.
That equals a 30.
For the
True.
5. Oh man.
Okay, Johnny, get a 5.
Okay,
Captain Planet this shit.
let's go.
Captain Planet, he's a hero.
Not one. Let me see. It was computer, right?
Yes. Bam.
Damn.
I mean, collective total, it's like 58.
Yeah. That's not
Yeah.
enough, though.
No,
Anyways.
I figured. Okay. Not
All
gonna
I'm
lie.
asking is that you bring them here, I offer them the same thing, and then after I offer them the same deal, the defenses and staff will be bolstered even further. Eventually, none of you will be needed anymore, because those that want to enter the World Forge are going to have to deal with you, and you would have built up enough and become strong enough to be able to defend it.
So is this some like ex-military type thing, or
This is more
So-
like testing the strength of people who want to enter to see whether or not they're worthy to even meet me. And if they do meet me, then that means that you've done your jobs well. And with that, you'll definitely be remembered, even if you were to flee upon their arrival.
So basically, if I understand, you want us to bring people, exchange the amount of people that is controlling the station, maybe take part of the station back that are controlled by these monsters that make it dangerous to be in here. And after all of that, when all is under control, we can leave if we want to. And the people that are proved worthy to be in here, they can meet you.
In a
Actually,
manner of
before all
speaking,
that-
yes.
Before all that, you said you'd be able to make our debt disappear.
Yes.
Mind me for asking this and interrupting in this very, very productive conversation. Could you get Princess an upgrade?
Of course I can.
Peru.
I look towards Peru and Johnny and I'm pogging.
Yeah, you see Peru stab himself in the neck with one of his boosters to give himself a +2 enhancement bonus to his skill checks, as he wants to. He's basically trying to drug his way through this, because I assume it's like there's a bunch of code flying, and he's trying to keep up with it. So he's trying to.
It's just firewall after firewall, and it's like you're not fast enough to actually break through a firewall or get somewhere before a firewall just cuts you off on it. So yeah,
You want me to give you
you're
aid
just
again?
like you're taking as many drugs as you can to try and just get admin access.
You want me to give you aiding?
I'm going to.
I know you say there's no advantage or disadvantage, but there is a disadvantage and advantage button I could click.
So that's because I clicked that. Like I set that as a setting to go and just have in here because I remember that there are spells and abilities that give the option of advantage and disadvantage, but I didn't know what level those were at.
Hexes.
Okay.
Or at least in regular Pathfinder, they're hexes that basically give you advantage / disadvantage.
So with that, yeah.
I'm going to put my hand in the shoulder of Spuru and I'm going to say, "It's okay. You can stop now."
Damn it!
I think
Look, I mean,
we can.
he
I
strikes
think
a
we can.
pretty. He strikes a pretty hard bargain. I mean, he's gonna fix Princess. He's gonna get rid of all of her debt.
If
God
he
knows.
really can take care of the dead, we don't have any reason to deny this job. We
Yeah, I
can
mean, like-
take our time in here, and if we get more people to help us make this place safer, we can basically forget about all of our debts, and then we can continue with our lives.
Exactly.
You see Peru slam the console. Are you two idiots?
What? What?
You really going to trust his words after all we've seen?
I mean,
We don't know
I
when this
don't-
man. We don't know when this person got here. If he was originally part of it, or what?
I got here
He's-
2 days ago.
are you able to disable this whole video camera thingy?
No,
Ah, okay.
I like watching it.
No, I guess. Oh, my bad. I guess. Enjoy your show then.
Sure, we don't have to trust it, but the reality is that the technology and the security in this place is way over our head. We need to take this chance and see if we can survive. We already know that the ship is completely surrounded. We cannot leave.
Yeah.
A lot of you
It's
know
this
that those
much.
are only the Baphometari drones that are surrounding your ship. It's not even
Does that
the
mean-
Turtle Guard, it's not the Consuming Shadows, the Mocking Guard, the Praetors of Ren, or even a Taroba. Or the Androsai.
So yeah, even if there is not every creature in here surrounded, there is at least how many? I mean, we know how many there are surrounded the ship.
From what I counted when I last passed it, It looked to be about 8.
I mean, we can deal with that.
Yeah.
And he said that we can leave if we want to, so
Yeah.
we can take our chances if you really don't want to work with it. I'm willing to accept
I'm gonna be.
the decision
Look,
of the group.
Look. I know Princess has been through a lot, but I don't think she's surviving that. I'm sorry. It's like that ain't happening. Like by chance, even if we do manage to make it, I don't think I don't think at least I'd be able to fix it. I've already gotten this far.
This is the most long-winded yes, I will help you I've ever heard. I expect to hear that at the end of someone's sentence.
Look, I mean, I'm saying yes. I'm just trying to convince Peru.
Why?
Like, do you want to convince him yourself or something? I mean, like, I ain't holding back anymore. Like, you say you pay good, and you pay good. As long as you do that, I'm on your side.
Why are you trying to convince them? If they don't want to, they don't have to, and they're allowed to leave if they wish. I'm just willing to wipe away your debt. And have you assist me. That's the exchange.
I mean, Peru, how much would you be willing to do for like more than 200,000 credits?
Is that all? Only 200,000.
No, it was like
Did also
280,000, but I say more than 200,000. So
It's not hard for me to wipe away.
you did also specify a couple of.
do we have any way to check if he really wipes away our debt when we are here?
Thank you for those. There is a way. If you accept my offer, I will go out of my way to make sure you have access to your ship. And you can check via your computer console.
I mean, boy. Whoa.
Sorry.
Okay, you gotta get a 6.
The booster gives a +2. I just didn't put that in.
Okay, so you gotta get a 4 on a d20.
Okay.
8. That's twice that.
Oof. That was close.
Sorry, I was not expecting it.
Okay. Okay. So that would be a 39 total. Okay. You have access to all the systems. You now have admin access. You also know that the story master is in this room.
Like right here.
Have a good night, Fallen. Thank you. Yeah, he's in this room. There are 4 entities in this room. And one
That's
of them
including
is...
us, guys.
This is including you guys.
Okay.
As you were saying, one of them is.
It's like one of them is Zog's size. Oh, sorry, yeah, because there's 2 that are Zog size, and then there's, well, Peru and Johnny.
So there is some small creature in here.
Yeah.
I guess.
And seemingly, because you're able to get that information, you see that that small-sized creature also has admin access.
No me.
The other one.
The other small creature?
That is in this room. You guys don't see him.
I guess Peru's instinctive is to remove the other one's admin access?
You can't.
I can't.
No.
You.
Which the statement of wanting to do that action implies of trying. And because of that,
I'm sorry, Peru. I can't let you do that.
But what? Looks at. The hell did you do?
We're fine with having more than one admin. There's no issue with that. But to do that in his presence, to try, you've already earned the access. It's like how you earned your life. I'm
Sorry,
afraid
that was a
you
bit
might-
hard to. Sorry, it was a bit hard to understand.
You've already earned admin access. Just as you've earned your life. And to think you're throwing it away. Or, considering all of you want to stick together, you threw everyone's life away.
No. This is my action alone. The things I saw in that medical center, the things that are done on this facility, what's been done to its people. This place should not exist.
You're right, it shouldn't. While you're there, in your last fleeting moments, can you please look through some of the files? You'd be surprised what the World Forge can do.
Can I try and perception?
Yeah.
Oh, that's 12. Okay.
what are you guys looking for?
First,
The other admin.
no, I didn't watch for that. I mean, I was trying to check if there is like any signal of something happening in the room, like because he said that we are throwing our lives away. I was worried that maybe there will be some kind of decompress or maybe some defense protocol inside the room. So I was checking in change inside the room.
Nothing seemingly changed in the room.
Okay. Piru, you need to stop.
He's gonna swat your hands off the computer.
We are not in control here. We need to have we need to take our chance to live. We already seen what this place is capable of. The creatures they can make. They will be easy for them to get rid of us.
Oh, fuck.
Luckily, I have my flashlight.
Piece of. You fucked us, Peru. You fucked us.
I'm going to start using my flashlight as a lightsaber.
Cartoon eyes in the dark.
Well, let's be honest. We were never going to get out of here.
I mean,
What kind of quitters mentality do you think I'm gonna be sitting here for?
Maybe not get out, but at least not die in here.
It would have been nice to at least have my freedom, but no. We had to get into the computer. No, we had to get into the computer. No.
You were becoming very emotional. I hope you didn't condemn us all.
Pacing around, stressed out, pulling at
Maybe
his
I
hair.
did get emotional.
Do you go through the files?
It sounds like Ram wants to show me something, so sure.
You see the purpose, some of the purposes of this World Forge. It not only makes entire planes of existence, it actually plucks planes of existence from time, from branching timelines. It's called the pruning precept. Where the World Forge finds a timeline that it likes something from, it prunes it, as in it cuts that timeline out of existence, and takes the things that it wanted from it and sucks it in. And those things are experimented on to see if it could be replicated in a perfect timeline. The reason why this is a thing is because the World Forge had remade Omen many times over. Specifically, and this is where there's an out-of-game fun fact, it has been remade around 9 times. Because that's how many campaigns in a particular world. That's how many times I've had to reset this, is 9 times.
Huh.
That is how many times I've reset my campaign setting by like just trying something new every time. Like new geography, new like kingdoms and stuff, just trying new stuff. I've done that 9 times. This is the 9th iteration. The final
Let's make it a
iteration.
10th, baby.
If Olden Randomar succeeded, it would have been 10.
Oh, true.
Because the World Forge would have activated because the Story Master would have done so. And made a brand new world, as if nothing changed.
Uru has a face, despite his mask, of abject horror at this information.
It makes sense why the Great Evils want this place. It's an infinite source of food. They can destroy and devour everything, and it always resets.
Wait, do we know that the old ones want this place?
I mean, they in the news they were saying that they are basically the last one, Laramar was.
Oh, yes.
He was killed
Randomar.
next to the world of Omen, and the other Great Evils are like free for and want this place, I guess.
I didn't think any of it specific. I didn't think specifically they wanted the place. I thought they just wanted to fill his position as top dog or something.
They're all wanting to come here to see what happened to Olden Randomar and to potentially kill what killed him. Why do you think I want people to be prepared? Because if they can kill me, then they can kill them.
Oh no, Zog, you're wrong. You're wrong for thinking that we should just take the penny, take the bait that we've been given, take the lead. Oh no, that's a bad idea. What's wrong with you, you stupid idiot?
If you truly don't trust me, Be happy knowing that you'll be the cause of my death. If things go your way.
I have a question.
Yes.
If we take this job and we basically, I'm not gonna say we are changing here because obviously you are, but can we take the decision of changing the world of Omen in any way at the end of this? You say this place, you don't say, but we know that this place can take from different timelines anything that you want and bring it into the world.
Yeah.
Would it be a part of the deal?
If you assist me, then I will allow you each to take something from time itself to benefit you and to not harm me.
Brew, what's the problem with this? Genuinely, what is the issue here?
I accept the deal.
Good. And I take it you also accept the deal, since you've been advocating on my behalf.
Thumbs up in the air. Can you see me?
Yes, I can.
Thumbs up in the air. Dual thumbs up.
And you, the other admin.
Can I go ahead? Sense move. Was that a yes?
Yeah. So you're trying to sense motive the story master's objective.
Yeah, he stated his objective was to prepare, which I don't entirely believe is the full picture. Sure, you want new people to help man this thing. I get that, but I feel like there's something underlying that, like what his actual true objective is besides preparing.
He hasn't lied about anything, and he hasn't tried to obfuscate the truth, but there is one thing that is very tangible about what he is and who he is. He wants to prepare people to be stronger than him. He wants to meet somebody stronger than him because he likes a challenge. That's why he's hiring you guys. He wants you guys to bring the challenge to him, to prepare the challenge for him.
Again, what's the issue? We're not even getting involved in it. We're just telling people, hey, come to this place. It's a pretty cool place to be. It's got some pretty cool junk in it.
Pure,
Pretty easy to salvage, too.
pure,
That's where you catch them.
this is a one of a life opportunity. You have seen what this place can do. You can basically get anything that you want. One thing. And this is a promise.
At the cost of what? I can have whatever I want from any time I want. At the cost of a timeline being erased. Millions, billions of lives. Yeah, sure, I don't know them.
They're all still alive in another timeline. It's not like you're killing them.
Then the pruning thing says it literally prunes in it, like it gets rid of the timeline, but takes the thing it wants from it.
Yeah.
Sure.
What I'm saying is there is infinite timelines, infinite people.
I have a question.
out of game. I don't know if I can. Do we know about the Scourge?
No.
Okay.
You know of Owen Ranamar, you don't know of the Scourge.
Okay. We know about like him being one of the greater evils. Okay.
You know that he is an elder evil. You know that he is an overlord. And to give specifics on how the Story Master is emphasizing this with the pruning of timelines, he's emphasizing that you prune it, like you take the timeline that you want, you basically stop that timeline from existing in the first place, and you just reap whatever benefit you want from that timeline. So, across the Spider-Verse, into the Spider-Verse for sake of example. Kingpin wants his family back. Okay. He's trying to do that through other timelines. That's basically it, except the Story Master is trying to do the same thing in the regard of if he wants a particular hero, he could just take them and have them fight him to see whether or not that hero is worthy of being a hero. He wants to go and pick the characters he wants for his stories, as opposed to just watching them. And this is where you guys are also being offered whatever you want. Anything you desire. So that's kind of what's happening. It's like you're stopping a timeline from existing in the first place, which means those people never existed in the first place. At least that's how he's verbalizing and explaining it. You can interpret it however you want, but that's how he's explaining it.
That's how he views it, but that doesn't stop it. That doesn't stop the fact that it existed in the first place,
or was going to exist.
It's a little paradox. It's like you can make something never have existed, but they're existing in some way. I don't know.
Okay, even if
Maybe.
you make it so it never existed in the first place, there's still the fact that it did exist in the first place. It's a paradox.
It's all about memories. If you didn't know about it, it really existed? Probably not, because it can be erased.
What will it be? What has you trouble? Why is it that you don't want to agree?
I can't accept a place like this existing in the first place.
As if I'm going to carry through the research that happened here. All I want is a challenge. I don't want to experiment on people. I don't want to research anything. I want a challenge.
You already got admin access. You can just stop it right now if you wanted to.
And what other commands do I have?
Alright, so some commands are you're able to activate portions of the World Forge. You're able to, on top of having portions of the World Forge activate, you can also deactivate portions of the World Forge. You can also start the preliminary launch of the plane creating process. You can activate the pruner. Let's see. There's activated.
Somebody just got pruned by the sound of that.
Dude, fucking Ed got pruned. Fucking can't believe that happened.
Oh, sorry, guys. I got hit upside the head with a glass ball. That shit hurt. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh man, my head's ringing.
How the fuck that happened?
Assassins.
This is what happens when you don't accept the deal. You get hit upside the head with a glass bottle.
I did accept the deal though. Why is it throwing at me?
Yeah, he missed.
Here ran at one.
The nat ones have been abundant tonight, so I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But
We only have
There's
like
been like 220s, and they've both been like glorious. So I mean, like I'd say that the dice are just making the story. That's it.
So just say acting mentally get this out, so like you
Mhm.
understand like Peru.
Mm.
Peru, for one, is a doctor, but I told Undead that he's basically a techno shaman. So the idea that this whole thing condemns billions of mortal souls in a timeline, even if it does not exist anymore, is abhorrently wrong in this house. He can't trust a man who is he can't rightfully trust this storyteller just for the fact that he somehow gained admin access and was controlling this place in the first place. Even if, truthfully, yeah, he was only here for 2 days. He won't even reveal himself to us.
I have an answer for that one, and it's because I'm too lazy to go and put like his art on a token and have him be here.
Boo!
I'm gonna make it. Well, no. Actually, watch this. I'm gonna make another perception check. It's gonna be high as fuck, and you're gonna have to show me now.
If
You're gonna have
nat
to make a
20
token.
If you
Roll a
nat
20.
20, I will.
All right.
Oh.
Uh, maybe I can net 20. Let me see.
Maybe.
Nah,
Oh.
Yours are getting close.
it was close.
You're about to
Well,
make me do my job. Like,
Oh, don't do it, guys. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it, guys.
So from a quick read, this actual creating of a elemental plane or a plane of existence, is it part of the pruning process, or is the pruning process a separate thing where it that's what I'm trying to understand.
the pruning process is a completely separate thing. Forging a world is something that like it's okay, so pruning is one part of a process. It just so happens to also intercede into the forging process. They both go through the same like area in the World Forge. As a matter of fact, like take you guys to where it's at.
hmm.
Like map wise, or
Yeah, map wise. I'm just gonna shove you onto the map.
Yeah, so you can show off as all the fancy maps he got.
also, I can't believe you turned off the fucking TV, man. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, I figured
the
it
fuck?
out.
You figured it out. Wow. I
This.
thought the lights going off was like, oh, he's killing us. He's just gonna let the parasites get us.
I was like, oh damn.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
This is the World Forge. So, like, this is the actual, like, gateway for the World Forge. Everything gets pulled through here. The timelines get pulled through here, but this is also where you output the plane of existence.
Man,
No.
this is some Warframe type of shit. It's amazing.
Honestly, again, I know I said it like 3 times already, but I really don't see the issue here.
So that's this map.
Hmm.
As of right now, I'm trying to come up with an answer, but I don't know how to particularly articulate it. But the basis of the idea is
If you're that worried with the experiments, we can stop it on the way. You heard him say it himself. It's not his main objective. It's not even his objective. You don't really care for it either, do you?
To be fair, if you really don't like how all of that has been, all of the experiments, you can just remove it.
What do you
That's-
mean remove it?
I have no use for it. I can repurpose the rooms. And you can feel free to use the pruner to go back in time to remove such experiments.
You see? We can do so much good with this thing. If you're really worried with that, we can do so much good with this.
going back in time, but isn't the past set in stone? Brother?
The past is set in stone, but if you're careful, you can always divert the river as long as you make it back to where you are. It's a river. That's all that time is. That's all that time ever has been, is a river. No matter what, it has to lead to a body of water. And that body of water is ever further away. As long as it still makes it to the exact point where you, this version of you, exists, then it doesn't matter how you divert the river. So feel free to trim away and remove the atrocities that you see. Just know that your logic applies if you want to view it that way. It's different when they've never existed, and that they're just the same people. It's a whole nother thing when they were people, and you're just removing history and their exploits.
I don't know how to particularly articulate it, but basically, Peru's answer would be along the lines of his want is to stay here to ensure that these experimentations, horrible atrocities, never happen again, and basically clean up the remnants of such atrocities. I don't know how to really particularly. It's nearly midnight and my brain is shut down.
Yeah, okay, I understand. Basically, you want to stay in here and be sure that the things that happened in the past don't happen again, and that.
I mean, yeah, we
basically.
could easily fix that. I'm sure we could just make sure these don't happen anymore.
As the second admin, that's what he would want to do.
As Remnant said, you earned your admin position because you rightfully took it. And I need people who are capable of doing that. So, because you don't want to leave, and you want to act as a form of checks and balances, then so be it. Sometimes I go a little too far myself. So keep my morals in mind, and I'll keep yours in mind. In the meantime, I'm going to be leaving. I have a few stories to keep track of. I'm happy I can input my protocols. I don't like calling them protocols, but Remnant said I had to. And I'm very excited for Phase 3.
Well, see you later then? Or never? Are we ever gonna meet again?
No response. As it is, for me, it's 1 a.m. It's 12:52 a.m.
For me, it's almost 2 a.m.
So
For me, it's 12:52 a.m. as well.
This is a good stopping point. I think this is good for us to stop, as the story master has gained 3 more allies. He has a total of 5 allies now that are party members. Well, player.
I feel like I should ask. Who's the other devil?
Who's the other devil? That is Oro's character.
Oh.
Hey yo.
Yeah, that's Linnea Kia. Also, Frosty with the tier 1 sub. He's been subscribed for 15 months. Let's fucking go.
Cool.
Right at the end.
Hey Frosty, could you lend a fella $5? Could you lend a fella $5 to subscribe to Undead Commander 52? trolling. I'm trolling. By the way, don't actually do that.
I don't know what those were. Just in time to say goodnight, lol. Yeah.
Lol.
Hey, Frosty. Good night, Frosty.
Hi, Frosty. Good night, Frosty. Thank you for subbing.
Frosty.
I miss you. I miss you.
Which, this is now where we get to go and make it into the ass end of this. As thank you all. Thank you for supporting me. I've always appreciated it, and I always appreciate the support. This is my way of trying to give back, because I'm not I don't view myself as being expansive enough of a content creator to be able to provide more to my subscribers and supporters and stuff. So it's the Epilogue games in my mind are good enough for me to provide, to where it's a guaranteed game, it's a one shot, and you get to affect the setting. And now that there's 3 more bosses to fight, I'm pretty stoked.
I mean, I wouldn't call myself a.
Wait, we're bosses?
Yeah,
Okay, all right. Okay, so Zog's gonna prepare all of his pipe bombs, right? He's gonna make like 17 of those, right? He's gonna make a lot of those, and he's gonna go down to Quackles' shop, right? Because he knows he exists now, right? He's gonna get the dynamite, a stick, right? He's gonna get that. He's gonna get the dynamite, a stick, right? He's gonna grab that. He's gonna be impossible to beat.
If you had to fight a hacker, you are basically a boss. So you. So.
To be fair, if you had to fight anyone in Pathfinder and 5e, you'd basically be fighting a boss.
Yeah.
Guaranteed losing boss fight, but you'd be fighting a boss nonetheless.
My thing here is anybody that is assisting the story master immediately becomes a boss, and they will be forced into the position of having to fight whomever comes up here, whomever heroes. So there is the off chance that, well, Peru might fight Shio.
Yeah.
There is that chance. Or
I mean, it's not necessarily that Peru's Peru does not trust this man at all.
Well, you're not expected to. A guy that can miraculously wipe away over 200k of debt. Nobody trusts that. I don't even think that if he was in your guys' position, he'd fucking trust it. But it's the fact that he can do it because he's gonna prune it. He's just gonna remove your debt in that manner.
He's gonna be like, and then you had 10 gazillion credits,
and you crashed the economy.
Yeah,
but
you are the economy.
Yeah, you are the economy.
You guys run the economy. Actually.
You're the gold standard.
Holy shit, guys! Holy shit, guys! We rich.
But, anyways, thank you guys for supporting me. I very much appreciate it. Thank you to my followers. I am 51 away from 1,000 followers on Twitch. I am stoked about that.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm real close.
Can Zog be my space Quackles, pretty please?
Not yet. But other than that, I am working towards debut, towards my VTuber debut. My artist is still hard at work at getting the cutting done for my rig, and not for the rig, but just the live 2D cut. And then I'm gonna be getting it rigged, hopefully by Para's rigger. So that's gonna be cool. Other than that, I don't think I have much else to say besides if you all want to roll a d20 and we pick somebody to raid.
Okay.
Imagine this one's a fucking natural 20.
We all just
not the perception check.
Nah.
We rolled those at the same time. I thought that was mine. I was like,
well, fuck you, Undead. Fuck you for taking the last crit.
Undead, what the freak? What the
second
flip?
and only last crit. Bruh, there was so many.
Oh wait, hold on. What can I get again? A 19. A 39.
What?
Bruh. That would have been for that fucking Praetor of Ren if you guys didn't murk him like right outside the fucking bathroom door, basically.
Dude.
Like imagine
I gotta-
taking a
I
fat
really
shit
gotta
and then, like
ask, were
three
they gonna-
dudes
were
murk
they-
you.
Yeah, I gotta ask, were they gonna be hostile like towards us like immediately, or was that just us?
Oh, it was gonna be hostile.
Oh, okay. So okay. He didn't do anything. Exactly. That was the point. We killed it before it could do anything.
Yeah, you guys, you ambushed it. Like you did a good job. I'm proud of you. It sucks that I
I
didn't get
also
to use
thought
any of
this
their
was-
abilities, but whatever.
Sorry
You
about
put
that.
all this stuff for it to not be used. Tragic.
That was
I spent
mostly
like,
me.
I
My
spent
bad.
like 2 hours. I spent 2 hours at work making all of these and then getting them like put into foundry. Like the moment I got
Okay.
home, it took
Now
me
I
about
feel
like an
bad.
hour to put them in and get images, and yeah, I just never got to use them. Oh
I
no.
want to
Hey,
see
look,
these
I
guys
mean,
again.
they're
though.
still there, and
They're gonna be there for
Yeah.
when I have to use them. So
I don't
Yeah.
care. I don't care if it's a one shot. I want to see these guys again. I love them.
all right, here's the one that I wanted to show because I think it's like
Whoa.
Ugh. Can we have a hypothetical fight with
it
it
looks massive.
someday?
And all of these, here was the fun thing, and I can tell you this because one of you became the admin. All of them are named after gods that are now dead in my setting.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Thank you for the.
What's this one
admin.
named after?
So let's see. We have Andrasai, which is named after Andros, the Grey Knight vestige.
Ooh.
We have the Baphometari drone, which is the embodiment of, well, was designed after Baphomet.
Alphabet.
Baphomet? Whoa.
The Curdle Guard, which are designed after Curdlemac, the kobold deity.
Oh, that explains the
Ooh.
face.
Yeah, in the face, yeah.
We have the Mocking Guard, which is based off of the Mockery.
Looks like a big metal yig.
These specialize in illusions. This big
Oh.
hunking motherfucker, they use illusions
expect them to
in
start-
combat.
I would expect him to just start boxing me, dude. I didn't like. It's like, yeah, no, actually, I'm not here. I'm right behind you.
The Praetor of Ren, which is based off of Renbu, who is the Lord of Colors. He's a Slad deity.
Because of that, he has the thing like prism and all of that, right?
He also looks like GLaDOS.
And then we have the Taroba, which is based off of Torog, the patron of jailers and torturers.
That explains the pincers and the skull. I'm gonna be real. I don't really trust that guy. I don't think I'd give him the opportunity to speak with me.
So that's all of them. That was all of those. And we rolled our d20s, which means that I get to go and I get to pick somebody for us to raid.
Not fair. Not fair. You cheated that
Also-
20.
And then I put something in basically the fan art for the epilogue. It's a little bit, but
Ooh, yes, you did.
Maybe- I'm thinking maybe I'll make some Zog fan art. I don't know.
Peru, Don, and I. It's like Hacker Man. I love like having this channel. And then of course there's like
Yeah.
when Johnny summons his hover chair, it's just
Yeah,
look at that.
it's a big horse.
Big horse dragon. And then of course when the shadow
Mhm.
parasite appears as you're looking at stuff. Like what you doing? we
I think it was probably my fault because I think is soldier supposed to be the equivalent of like a fighter? So I've been reading through it. It's like it feels like the equivalent of a fighter.
Yeah, it's a fighter.
Oh, okay.
Let's see who I
That
can
makes
name.
sense.
Well, now
Oh.
I have to go to sleep. So good night, everyone. Was a lot of fun.
Good
Rest
night.
well, my brother.
We're gonna be raiding into.
Good night.
Tell the person we raid in question I say hi. Oh, wait, I can do that myself.
Yeah, Cynthia.
Yeah.
We'll raid her.
Don't worry, Wraithor. I'll tell them you say hi.
Bip. Bip.
Blue hairy goblin, my beloved. Also, I wanted to ask you this, but I didn't know how. Because I didn't want to seem like I was trying to like be like, oh, actually, I have this, that, and a third, and a billion, zillion, gazillion things.
What's up?
Do I get to keep the extra arms, like for just like thematically, just like for
Thematically, yes.
Yeah.
But we're raiding into Nya Cynthia. Nya Cynthia is actually an amazing artist, and I'm super happy that I was able to like commission her for some of my stuff. Like apparently they're working on fixing up my model. Well, not model, but like my art that I currently use for my profile picture, and it's the one that I use on Twitter. Be sure to go and show her some love. And once again, thank you all so much for watching. You guys have a good one. Deuces.